Yeah, it was raining a lot today, and I got soaked, so hair not doing the best today right now. So, but yeah, had to do some balloons, so I'm running Scotia Lake. But, I'm here. I mean, I guess at least got that going for us.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Feel Good
What do you got to
Friday,
today,
September
Justin?
17th, 2021 years after zero. And today's show should be pretty good. Shout out to Twine for the beat drop. Shout out to you for listening on Sirius XM and watching at youtube.com/The Pat McAfee Show. Immediately off the jump, I have to tell you that there is another Foxy Flick coming out today at 3:15 Eastern Daylight Time.
It should be pretty
There will
fun.
be giveaways at the end of that thing. Whoa.
It should be pretty fun.
What? Yeah. Really? Football games? Yeah. Yeah. 3:15.
That's
This last 2 weeks, basically week
a little sad, but whatever.
Foxy followed me around, obviously, as he always does. Shout out to Roman. And I think we got a pretty cool little run. I think we got a pretty cool little run. It's a great.
Might as well get the
That'll take you today,
customer
3:15
list
Eastern Daylight Time at youtube.com/The
for this setup.
Last night, exciting football game in Maryland.
Most people do say to contact a doctor if it's lasts longer than like 8 hours, so potentially dangerous, but.
In Maryland, anyways, the Taylor Heineke-led Washington football team played host to
I don't know. I'm just not
Dimes, Jones, and the New York Giants coming into town on Thursday Night Football. They're back on.
No, I like Optic. I mean, the rated rookies are always fun. Everybody loves a rated rookie.
Danny Dimes rushed for over 20.5 yards in one single run and got his shit called back on a bullshit call. Lost like 15 yards and another tonner. How you doing? Keep it moving. Ultimately, though, that
And now I just got to finish the filler.
Week 2 football, understandable things are going to happen, but Joe Judge being a special teams coordinator, special teams coach, and his guy jump onside on a game-winning field goal that was never missed by Dustin Hopkins and the Washington football team.
And we can be on our way.
I mean, that is a tough way to go out if you're the New York Giants, but they lost to a team with a quarterback that forgot that he had 2 legs and could run. Come on.
It should be like 19.
Turned into Drew Brees, Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Eli Manning, and he was picking apart that Giants defense. I was actually thoroughly impressed with the way that Taylor Heineke handled himself. His confidence, his poise, throughout everything he was doing seemed to be good, except for the fact he forgot how to run, so he didn't get the over on Heineke. And there was a lot of weapons. Terry McLaurin was making a lot of fucking plays. That guy's a hell of a football, okay? I am thoroughly impressed with not just him as a football player, but him
I'm missing a team.
and then there was the Humphreys.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I mean,
Heineke forgot that Logan Thomas was even on their team.
they've done odder things, but I feel like I'm missing a
Football team wins last night. It was an exhilarating game. Congrats to Dustin Hopkins taking advantage of the ball and getting you the win. And also, that entire Washington football team seems to have a lot of resilience. Hey, Heineke stepped in there, and I don't think anybody felt any type of pressure at all. Ron Rivera didn't even move. Every time they shot.
So, repeat, what'd you do today? Anything fun?
It's almost as if he knew it was going to happen. I wonder about his coaching style now at this particular stage of the game. Jack Del Ria's over there. I completely forgot about that. I enjoyed the game. All hell broke loose.
Yeah. Who am I missing?
Refunded everybody $10, but we got to get back on the right side of things with that, because when we get a chance to take from FanDuel, we have to do so. I have a massive opportunity that I'm able to say, hey, this is what we want to do. And I have a chance to maybe put on for everybody to make money, which is what I literally love doing. I need to get back on the right side of things, because all FanDuel's doing is laughing in my face right now. All these people around the internet, stupid, this is a bad thing. It's like, oh, is that right? Is that right? You knew that Heineke was going to forget how to fucking run?
No. No, that I don't.
For some reason, your field is just tripping everybody.
I'm, and I know somebody just bought this because.
Who knew that Logan Thomas was going to get thrown around? There was a play they showed in slow motion. Logan Thomas wide open with both hands right at Taylor Heineke. Taylor Heineke threw it over his head to somebody that was double covering behind.
Oh, that sucks.
So obviously a lot of people dance on my grade even though money was refunded.
Yeah, that's weird.
Love that Thursday Night Football is back. Did not really have big time, as you said this earlier. If this game
Because I was like, I think particularly excited that somebody bought the.
I'm happy we were all dialed into that. It was a great game.
Yeah, it was. It was very, very
super weird.
I haven't watched, every Giants game during the Danny Dimes era, but I mean, last night, like that was arguably maybe one or two.
No, never volunteer for anything. I mean, frankly, she's never volunteered for anything.
Rating you go by. There's the highest from one of them. I don't know if it was QBR, PFF, whatever the grade was. It was his highest.
No, it just didn't show up in the report.
So there you have it. But
Christopher, how you doing?
I'm worried that this team just isn't going to get it.
I know the Bills. I know the Bills. Hey, Chrome Teams, that's always better. Andrew, how are you tonight?
It's early, but
Nice to see you.
You can't have that special teams gap be the reason you guys lose the game. You just can't, and that can't happen. And they've already been talking about like the hot seat stuff. Like, do you think there's a chance that, let's say the Giants, lose the next 6 games and don't go to the playoffs this year? Is it possible they get rid of Danny Dimes, fire Joe Judge, fire Dave Gettleman, fire Jason Garrett, and basically just reshape the entire franchise?
Owner is on the record as stating that he is tired of explaining why they stink.
Yeah.
Invested a lot of money this offseason to rebuild that team. Has been like, hey, I'm tired.
That is true. I mean, how far behind are you, Christopher? Because I personally don't pay anything until I get the second notice, and even then, like depending on the company, like I may wait for a phone call before I go. Oh yeah, that's right. I do owe you that. I'll pay you. Free Nature, how you doing? That's what I normally do. Yeah, this one is a tropical reef somewhere. I'm not exactly sure where. What just happened? Weird. Yeah, I wonder if it'll. Whoa, that's crazy during the day. Lots of stuff going on there now. Yeah, now that you've introduced me into the world of, moving pictures, I just cannot help myself. 229 does the optic. Collections. Oh, those fools. I had one of them one time actually send me a letter saying, "Now listen, we can't sue you or anything for this, but we would like you to pay it." Wiped my butt with it and moved on. All right, so 8 left in the optic filler at 229. I would be willing to go. I think. $1.99 if you wanted to do it.
Let's get out of fast. Big deal. Allegedly. Yeah. Hey, listen, kids get out of slow ones. Fitzmagic's going to
go down to that high speed.
Allegedly. We have no idea if any of this is true, but anyways, he gets hurt. And Heineke steps up, and Ian Rappaport said yesterday, we're a Fitzmagic show or whatever, but nobody really felt
interesting, Andrew. Very interesting.
Disrespect to Fitzmagic, but maybe it's also a compliment to what we saw.
Have not been cooking anything good. Did pull a Brian Hayes Superfractor autograph out of Finest the other last week, I guess. Getting ready to pull a monster, if not 6 to 7, out of Donruss Optic tonight at some point. And that's been about it. I was supposed to have made baklava today, but I got a reprieve on that. This is like some parent or wife's friends having like a birthday, and they were gonna go, but the party doesn't start until like 8:30. She thinks there's gonna be too many people there. The baby shouldn't be awake that shouldn't be up that late. So if they were gonna go, I would have been making baklava today, but didn't have to. So there's that.
He walked out to that 55-yarder to take the lead. It was basically as if he took out a pitch coach. He was drafted. I don't know if he was drafted. Same draft class as me. He ended up at Washington. He's always been out of Florida State. He punted and kicked in college, so I got a lot of respect for him. He was awesome. He had a massive look. Much different human than I. He's a pretty religious guy.
Baklava, very easy to do, but
that 55-yarder looked like a pitch
but just a borderline.
They have great players in like key positions.
It's just time consuming. It's just very time consuming.
I mean, there's great. Why can't they win a game? Why can't they win games? And that's ultimately the question.
Alright, come on, I only need 8 more to do this, and I would.
Because just like Bruce Arians said, our team's supposed to come to winners. At the end of the game, we knew we were going to win. Does Washington have that gene now after?
How come nobody told me that Uncle Jesse had a new BFF? I mean, you just saving my, considering my feelings on this.
Taylor Heineke is the first QB since at least 1978 with a go-ahead pass to lead, an interception, and a game-winning drive in the final 5 minutes of regulation, all on 3 separate drives. By the way, Ron Rivera's face did not change whenever Heineke threw that. Nope, at all. Did not. They took a shot at him.
Have you ever made it, Christopher?
Hey, this all goes around with the vaccine. I'm sick of it. You know what I mean? All that. Instead, they kind of rode the wave really nicely. Heineke drives it back in there and calls it back.
I don't know anything about prices. So as much as I would love to help you, I don't know.
I don't know. And then last night, the Mulligan gets his done, but still got to win. And Chase Young is still Chase Young. He was running right next to Saquon Barkley. Okay, outside defensive end.
You've never made it, Andrew?
No, he's stride for stride with.
I thought so. I figured for sure you would have done. I mean, it's time. It's easy. The steps are very easy, but it is time consuming. It's just time consuming. There's a lot of you got to make sure that your phyllo dough doesn't dry out, because that will be a problem. You're using like a ton of butter. You gotta have a nice pastry brush. I mean, but it's it's not bad. It's not bad.
In any of those, you got to get into a rhythm. Everybody's talking about you got to get into a rhythm. It's first step of that. But the second, everything's like on schedule almost. Matriculating down the field. Like that's like one of the.
I think it's been.
Offense rhythm going. Yeah. It was almost fun to watch, by the way, because I think it's the first time we've seen. I might be wrong. I think that's one of the first times maybe the Giants fans have seen more of this.
It's been a while.
Outside of there, I haven't seen that offense really get into a rhythm. Yeah. And I think Jason Garrett was pumped. It seemed like he was very excited. Daniel Jones.
Since I've done it.
And everyone's talking about the Washington football team being an unbelievable defense, which I mean, sure they still can be. It's still very early. They gave up 470.
Yeah. I have that list of. I've basically quit adding to it at this point because it's just gotten so unruly. But yeah, you're gonna need $100 worth of nuts and a pound of butter. Yeah, I actually did the last time. Last time I made it. Not my best effort, but well, that filler's been in for like a week. I mean, so that has been in there for some time. But that's the last time I made it. I prefer like a glass baking dish for it, like glass pan. But frankly, I didn't want to lose it, and I was just giving that away. So I did it in the end.
tough teams that are.
Didn't want to lose my pan.
5 players the Dallas Cowboys have lost.
I mean, again, it's super easy. Just shad fishing. I don't even know what that is. Again, it's not my. Not. I have had better efforts for sure. But that's just like the last time that I.
This is a shame too because this is a big year for the.
But man, one day, maybe for our holiday, the Vice City Breaks holiday party, I will make some or something.
Like here we go. Like the team was taking the next step. They were bringing in players. I mean, it just felt they were trying to get other wide receivers. They were active. It feels like the Ravens.
Yeah, I just gotta. I don't bake that much.
Yeah,
I used every nut that I had, Christopher, in that one. That was I mildly miscalculated, so I used I used like everything that I had, and I wasn't gonna go back to the store just to decorate it. But yeah, I mean, you are right. I should have spiced it up ever so slightly. Hang on one second.
Is that Italian? Can I get the origin? Anyways, Jason LaCanfora, who's been around the NFL a long time. This guy's really good. We're a big fan of Jason LaCanfora. The Ravens are preparing to be without all-pro left tackle Ronnie Stanley this week.
PETA Plus near Dolphin Mall. No, I never go near Dolphin Mall. There's a couple of. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the fan, like, Jenny's parents or Jenny's dad's Persian, so he does like a lot of kebabs and stuff. I do. There's some good. They make some good stews too. Megan, I will not be breaking it up at this point. I've got. I mean, the spots have been sold, so if anything, like, I'm probably just going to, like, pull back the price a little bit, like, over time. I mean, probably at this point, I probably cut it down to like, I don't know, $1.99 if anybody wanted in. That's yeah. That's I won't. I mean, it'll get done. I mean, I'll slowly discount it.
They went all in with Lamar Jackson. And now this year was supposed to be the next.
Megan, how are you doing today?
You just get unlucky. You get unfortunate. There's nothing you can do. Those injuries can happen at any practice, at any time, with the drills that take place. I mean, there's non-contact injuries that take people. I mean, it is literally misfortune. Now, people will say that there's ways you can train and your athletic training staff and your strength staff can fix that. It's like, I guess, but I don't know how you train your ACL.
Anybody interested in $1.99? Let's find out.
Definitely hurts it, but let's assume like Marcus Peters, Gus Edwards, everybody is not in bad shape. Let's assume they're in good shape. It's just you get unlucky. I saw this with a couple teammates who I thought were going to be like, hey, that guy would have been a really good player, but then just a couple like very unfortunate. Vic Fowler tore his Achilles in a walkthrough in practice. I think maybe the week after he had a game-winning overtime touchdown when he took off from the 7 spun through the air and scored it. He was just about to get going. Achilles, I think another injury happened.
Any takers at $1.99 instead of the $2.99? Hornets are in, but the Hornets are being done in a thirds format. So Hornets are listed as Hornets 1, 2, and 3. And so somebody's going to get the first, any Hornets that come out of the first 4 boxes, then somebody's going to get the Hornets come out of the next 4 boxes, and somebody's going to get the Hornets come out of the last 4 boxes. Should make general sense. The Knicks, the Heat, the Nuggets, the Nets, the Raptors, the Rockets, the Suns, the Pacers, Clippers are also in that thing. Now those, you'll get all of those, get those teams for all of it.
Well, true, but I mean, like, his line's back up. Not like he's not going to run because
Maybe I just go ahead and.
I mean, it was only 1 week, but you saw how Matt Cross fucking he was still in a way
cut the
moving to Lamar's blind side. Like, again, it's not like he's just
cut the price down.
Back there, but he just hoped that, he's not going to
$1.99.
To your point, walking into that
take it down to $199, and I already got one taker on that one already. So,
Really?
so there we go with that. Second.
Can't do that. What are we even doing here? I don't care about consequence. Refs don't care. Who was the ref last night? That guy stunk.
Oh, yeah. Lombardi was killing him.
Novak? Is that his name? Scott Novak, I think, is what, that guy stinks. Hey, pal. No, you'll probably be a good
No love on it. Interesting. I mean, that's a very excellent excellent.
I don't know if we just blame the white cap or whatever for whatever.
No, yeah, last would have been.
But it just seems like that threw. I mean, that was bad. And then the review, terrible. That guy was not down. Clearly not down. How to get that wrong?
You know, I do too, Christopher. I mean, I don't know. This one this one has been in the store for a while, so this one at least feeling feeling good about. So let's see what we think on you.
Alberto Riveron, these refs, old school refs, okay, they hate the challenge. I think potentially could hate the challenge. I'm not saying all of them, but potentially you can see how they would hate the challenge, because the challenge is literally shoving it in the ref's face if they would, right?
Yeah.
And that's how refs could view it. Instead of viewing it as, oh, I only have 2 eyes, it could potentially be 20/20. There's also 8K cameras that can slow things down to 4 frames or whatever every millisecond.
Tech does it. I mean, I guess it doesn't. That would be interesting. And maybe that could spur some economic growth if we put expiration dates on cash. You check your wallet and you're like, oh crap, this 20 expires tomorrow. I better spend that in a hurry. Kind of a situation.
I feel like he was more apt to leave it on the field because he didn't want to shove it in the ref's face if they got a run or something like that. And then maybe this will happen with Walt Anderson, who somehow ended up refing in the NFL for 75 years. I think he probably had a good 30, 40 years, but when I was in the league, it was not great. And now he's up to, maybe he was, just every time he stunk. But maybe he had other great games. Maybe he just got unfortunate or whatever. But I think that could potentially be part of it.
Okay.
I feel like if you would
Alright, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back with you.
What happened to the person that in the stadium was supposed to tell people? They did it this past weekend at one game. There was somebody in the stadium, it was either a false spot or something happened, and it changed during the commercial break. And there was no review, there was no nothing. It was a very quick change. And I think that might have been the person that was maybe in the stadium. That one where that guy was clearly not touched.
That was bad.
That should not even got review, challenge, or anything like that. That should have been the person in the stadium going, I wasn't touching it, just move it forward. It's a first down. Keep it going. There's no reason for it. But instead it goes into this whole entire process that I think we have to call into question whenever the people that are in charge are seeing it the exact opposite way of every other fucking human on earth. We can't have it.
Can't have it.
Pereira was pissed about it too. He was like, they just showed the replay as they were calling it back for 3rd down. Clearly it was a first down.
Went to Costco today and basically won the
All right, here we go.
We have to get to it.
basically won the lottery. The Baby Bell white cheddars that I love so much. $4 coupon. Should have bought them out. Should have bought everything they had, but I just don't have the refrigerator space basically for
All
them. So.
that does, by the way, is it continues the fodder that replays are bad for the game, and reviewing and challenging slows down the game, and it's never right. It's like the execution is the problem, not the idea. The concept, the idea is a good one. It makes the game better, especially with people betting on games and lives being.
That is a wise,
Coaches' lives, players' careers.
a
There's
wise
no
thing.
line.
To repeat, because yeah, I mean,
Wrong time. Catches your human.
I didn't mind working that much when I was younger, but I don't like it so much anymore.
XFL laid it out.
Not a fan.
This is how you do it.
Not a
It was on
fan.
the field. It was quick. all the rec on the field end too is like this.
That one and the other one that I am particularly fond of. This one I believe it was Aristotle that said, "Scared money don't make money."
One of these younger people in there is probably a little bit more
Scared money don't make money.
like this and doing things like this.
Which is you know very true.
Simple as that.
If it's a judgment call, understand, gotta do what you gotta do there. But with a lot of this shit, it's just like, come on. So we all see it the same way except for you. How is that happening?
Good question. It's a good question, Matt.
I'm fed up with it. We're back in 4 minutes with guys fed up with everything.
Let's go.
I mean, last week, can't have that happen.
No.
Oh, completely forgot.
Can't do it. You can't offend people who potentially think other people are going to be offended. But that's what this guy does. And I don't know if this is going to be, you know, maybe it doesn't make it to full season.
We'll see.
We will see. Hopefully. But I'm excited for a second conversation.
Hell yeah.
With Coach JB.
Yeah.
Okay, we got to take a break. We're back on the other side with him. We also have Peter Schrager today, and Johnny Hecker and Matt Gay.
Chris Fitz had his baby today.
Can't wait to chat with them, and then I'm off on a plane to Knoxville, Tennessee, after probably a very insightful
For anybody that's
Alright.
was interested,
Chat with you, 1-833-4
as you should be.
Phone line. We'll talk to you, talk to JB. Let's have a goddamn good day. We'll see you on the other side.
Cute baby too, and
I'm gonna hop on a plane and fly to New Jersey.
and I am unapologetically hard on babies. Like, you know, for the most part, I think babies are just ugly. You know, I mean, they're just gross looking. There's nothing particularly pleasant at all about them. But it's just got a cute one. All right, Christopher. I mean, the drop down to 199 is an exceptional deal.
Without you, none of this is possible.
An exceptional deal. So that's you know, we're doing good things. Well,
We have no idea how to do a summary system.
I can't tell if it's
The directing,
like 2 heads or, you know, like or not. I mean it's got 7 fingers on one hand, which is, you know, kind of weird. Canterbury, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Any interest in Donruss Optic basketball?
this was a bad idea. I don't like that hesitant part.
Stand clear of the closing doors, please.
New York is a bit much. There's shit everywhere. It smells like shit. There's a lot of people. It's a whole ministry out here.
Okay. Good times. Good times. Good times. Good times. I really can't. I'm shocked that we were only down to 7 after that price drop. Should be closer to like 0. And I actually got it. I mean, I have the case. It's ready. It's ready to be opened. I can get it out. It's going to take us a fair bit of time because it's heavy. There's a lot of cards in it. But there it is. 21 Panini Basketball BK Donruss Optic 20-21 Hobby Direct, and it's made in the USA. Made in the USA. Although, isn't there a city in China named USA or something that people don't know about.
Welcome back to that show. It is Feel Good Friday, September 17th, 2021. And even if you're a Giants fan, you have to admit
I mean, well, I mean, it takes practice, so repeat, to do that. Oddly enough, companies like that do like personalized stuff, like tapes and letterhead and like all that kind of things. Like they don't even ask if that's your company. I mean, I've got an entire case of Panini tape. That's just who cares, whatever. And I mean, with the basket game, we used to do shrink wrap stuff. So there's like this special plastic that as it heats will shrink around something. Exactly what's on the boxes. So I will. So I've got all the materials to shrink wrap the open boxes. You got a jeweler's scale, to figure out what autographs might potentially be in things, because somebody like a Tyrese Halliburton, for instance, is going to use more ink to sign his name than someone named Joe Smith. There's more. It's just how it is. It's more ink. So slight variances in weight. Basically like a professional to do it. Well, thank you, Christopher.
Everything that's going on in the world right now. Joining us after his incredible Netflix fame from Last Chance U, ladies and gentlemen, Coach Jason. Yeah! What up? Can you hear me, Pat? Yeah, you sound amazing. How you doing? How's the cigar? How's the morning over there?
The Heat. I thought the Heat were in the filler. Heat not in the filler? Heat are in the filler. I mean, now technically. I mean, I don't know anything about basketball. So, when it said, that Heat, I just, I'm not, again, I don't know if it's a team or if it's just like, they're telling you that there's going to be some heat in this particular case. It's going to be hot. Kind of thing. I don't know anything about basketball. I'm just assuming that they are. We'll figure it out. I mean, I can read, so it's close enough. It's close enough.
I would like to let you know I am fining you 10 public push-ups for what happened last week. I think that is warranted. You offended people who potentially could be offended for somebody else last week.
No doubt. Hey, I hear you. I apologize, man. That's not my intention. I just want to make sure everyone's clear. I didn't say it.
Crazy.
I just want to make sure we're clear. I said people call people that. I just didn't say it.
Yeah, well, I think what happens is when you say that, okay, there might be some fuckstick white out there who says, oh, JB said this, and I would like to let everybody know that I think we've learned here relatively quickly, if you're very new, okay, this is an anomaly. This guy right here. Yeah. This is a unicorn. All right. This is JB, and I want to let you know I heard from a lot of people after that show.
We are fixing to get crazy up in here. This is true. once, let me, I hate doing this, so but this is, might have some spots
I
on
like the fact, by the way, that this show is a platform for a fucking guy from Compton is on this show, okay? We got people from South Florida on this show. We got obviously idiots from Boston and Pittsburgh and Iowa and Canada. I like that this is an open forum and a platform, but listen, 10 public push-ups can't fucking make it a trend, you know what I mean?
No doubt. I got you.
All right, let's get into some stuff here. USC, last week when you were on, you said, how is this guy fucking stink here at USC? The 4 best quarterbacks in college football literally live in my backyard right here. Lo and behold, a couple days later, the guy's fired. Urban Meyer's going there. What are your thoughts, JB? How do they turn this thing around in LA?
Hey, I listened to your Pagano's interview, man, and it's funny, man, 'cause, you know, I talked to his brother when I was in India. His brother was trying to refer a guy to me as an O-line coach. So we talked for a while Pagano was going through cancer. You're from Chempwell. So, good dude, good family. But we, you know, man.
it. Look at the Stingray, watch out. That's, the Stingray's what took out Steve Irwin, isn't it? Sad day. Sad day.
Once he goes 1-15 or now 1-16, right? Your percentage just went down the shitter because you added a game. But anyway, 1-16 or whatever, you know, he's gonna be like, fuck, I'm the fuck out of here to LA. You know what I mean? And I don't know, man. To me, that's the only guy that's not from California or from LA who's been coming from.
Greg, how you doing? Greg, that was crazy. Like I got an email like from ShipStation, and it said it was like something about like service suspension, Australia. Like I was driving, but like a little thing popped up on my watch, and I was like, oh my god, like did something happen? You know, like with that package. And like had a little panic, a little small panic, and then when I finally got got inside and looked, like they've suspended USPS service to Australia. You can't send priority and you cannot send first class. I think they said you can still send like overnight or express if you want to, but that's gonna be like foolishly expensive. But I don't know if it's like if Australia is the one that's like that doesn't want packages coming from the U.S. or if the U.S. I mean, I have to imagine it has to be that way. I mean, why would we not be sending stuff there? You know, why would we not be sending stuff there? Doesn't make sense. So I guess you guys just don't want it. But I mean, UPS still. I mean, UPS is pretty close to about the same price as like a priority, priority bubble mailer. So you just, still have the ability to get stuff to you. Just it'll be going like UPS, which is better. I mean, because honestly, it only took, I think that went out on Monday. So it only took 5 days. It only took 5 days to do it. Or to get it to you, which is to me like pretty impressive.
Who do you think it is in the coaching circles? Who do people think is going to end up going over there? James Franklin.
Man, I'm good with James too. Good dude, man. I shared a text with you yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know why Australia doesn't want our COVID. I mean, we are the leading exporter of COVID. Why would you not want something that you don't have as much of? You know, it's not like we're even charging you for it. You know, we're sending it to you for free. Sending it to you for free. It's ridiculous, is what it is.
He understands the landscape and the kid. And if you're from Cali, you know somebody from Cali. Meaning your players, your recruiters.
Okay, that's super weird. That's super weird. Do you guys have UPS there? Like, the brown trucks, or is that not? Or is that only like United States? Like, I just assumed like basically anywhere that I could UPS something, there was like UPS service. Like that's, I mean, UPS does like most of our packages here. Anything I get like product wise comes on a UPS truck. It's UPS or FedEx. Those are the only two. 1 second. Be right back.
I'm just telling you, and receive, and you gotta have that. You know, people always say, "Well, you went to Kansas and recruited your ass off." I said, "Yeah, but I'm a different cat. I can go anywhere." I'm not average. You know, it's easy to be average. I'm just being honest. Hey, they say it ain't bragging if it's true, man.
Yeah. Well, I think just listening to, and the people, once again, the people that texted me after last week's, hilarious. I mean, absolutely hilarious crew. And I'm happy to hear that everybody that you basically ever worked with does still fuck with you. You know, and that's like, I told this to, I think I said to Tyrod Taylor. I said, everybody that I've ever heard that has been a teammate of yours loves you. Like, for me, that says...
Yeah, I've never seen somebody just show up in his car with a...
I know Ty has some questions here, though. Go ahead, Ty.
Coach JB, when you look at the college football landscape here in the USC news, like, are there any other big-time programs that you look at, like Nebraska, for example? I mean, they beat Fordham and they beat Buffalo, but they lose to Illinois. They have Oklahoma this weekend. Good chance they get smacked. Do you see any of these, like, big-time Power 5 schools maybe more likely to shit-can their coach knowing that it's possible Urban might be available next year?
Yeah, I mean, once Clay got fired, man, in my opinion, this is why Clay got fired, in my opinion. UCLA beat LSU, hurt USC tremendously, in my opinion. Oregon beats Ohio State, kills USC, in my opinion, as far as we got to make a splash higher because Oregon's whipping our ass in our own backyard with kids, and now you got these other schools. It makes it easier to fire Scott Frost, in my opinion, here too. Even though he's an alum, he's a legend there, and all that stuff. I got good friends on that staff there, but like you lost to Bielema, who's getting his ass drugged every week since. Like, so like you gotta understand Illinois. So I got 3 kids that play for Maryland who start from Indy, and they're gonna drag Illinois tonight. They're gonna fucking drag Illinois. Watch, and now Illinois is gonna be what 1-3 after beating a Nebraska team that's just shitty.
It is a pretty card.
Do you know?
On Maryland, Illinois.
Yeah. We'll look it
I
up.
don't know the spread.
Oh, we'll look it up. We're going to ask you if you think they'll cover or whatever. You think they're going to drag Illinois. They beat West Virginia up. Hey, Leah Tonga-Valoa is a hell of a player as well. Who are your guys over there?
I got 2 Polynesians there, actually. They're like, fuck, they're from the island, man, from Hawaii. And they're like, fuck, Coach, we don't even get to go. It's like going to Mars for us to go back home. So we'll just go home around Christmas time. Fuck it.
I mean, that seems fair. I mean, you know, I've never been served. I might have to do something worthy of getting served. Although I wouldn't be, you know, I would not be surprised if that would, if it were to.
Anyone give a fuck anymore? No. I got an upset pick of the week for you, though, Pat.
If it were to get served here in the future.
There in your backyard, Indiana beat Cincy.
And I don't know what I would do because I don't have a. I don't have a.
This is how I'm a different cat because see, Indiana should not be an upset beating.
I don't have a. I don't keep a lawyer on retainer.
People always say, "Well, you said JB, the transfer portal evened out everything." I'm like, it's a viewpoint, bro. Really, right? It's how you kind of view it. The transfer portal put 2,000 kids in the portal. It's kind of evened out the playing field, as I said. After Alabama, Clemson, and Georgia, I think everybody else from there has a shot at beating each other. As you see, Toledo could have beat fucking Notre Dame. So Notre Dame beats an average, shitty, rebuilding Florida State, who ends up turning around and losing to fucking whoever they lost to. Who they lose to?
Jacksonville State. The guy got hey, but there was a romantic moment after the game.
Let's try and do this. Let's make this more clearish.
I don't know. I can't fathom it, man. Like, people don't get it. Like, if you tell the truth, you don't have to remember anything.
So now
People don't get
we're
that shit.
here.
Like, if you fucking tell the truth every day, you don't gotta remember anything.
All right, now down to 1 at 99 seconds. Just continue to discount it until things until things. That would have been good. That would have been good. Yeah, the Montana was nice. I don't know why. I don't know what BDJ is going to do with that, but something fun, I imagine. Yeah, dude, that's. I mean, I imagine like it's got to be bad like everywhere. Like that, and like a repo man are two jobs that I do not think I would ever want to do. I mean, especially like in Miami, like serving papers to people, like probably not good, not fun at all. Hornets will fill her down to 7. Still got good teams. Hornets in it. It is Optic. It's rated rookies. Still some good squads in the filler. But I mean, your chances at the Hornitos are what they refer to as huge. We will do this. 4 cards per pack, 20 packs per box, 12 box per case. How many? Since I can't do math in my head, 4 times 20 times 12. That's just under a skosh under 1,000 cards to go through. It should be easy to do. What is that? I don't know what's a strip filler, where I just start taking clothes off until someone buys it so that they don't have to see me dressed. Alright, I'll take one. You know what? I'm feeling saucy as well. I was feeling saucy today until I got the bill for my business taxes. This year. I got it ain't pleasant, man. I gotta email that guy too, because like my wife uses the same accountant, but she's been with him for like forever. And like what she paid to have her taxes done versus what he charged me was like double. Alright, I'll take it down. I'll take it down to 5, and actually consider giving one away free stuff Friday style. Maybe do that. Just got me go completely bonkers on it. Completely bonkers on it. If we can get it. Get it down. Only 5 at $1.99, and we do the full case. I mean, listen, we gotta fill it first, but why not? Why not? I didn't do any yesterday. There is just a command that I put in the chat, Christopher, and all you have to do is be in the chat. You have to have said something in like the last, I don't know, it's like 10 minutes or something. It's like there's some like predetermined amount of time. If you've even just said like, hey, I hate you, in the last 10 minutes, you're technically entered to win. It's not weighted, you know, that if you say more you get more chances or anything like that. It just like picks a random chatter, and whoever it randomly selects, it gets a free spot. Just rewarding you guys for hanging out with me and actually being in the chat and doing stuff. Just participating. It is very important to use Cookabutter. It is very important. Now, and I personally don't, because I'm very oily. to begin with. But yeah, I mean, I try and do it like, you know, I try and do it on Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Christopher, you know, it's just a gimmick that I've had for a number of years. But you know, it's normally not as significant as a $200 spot. Usually it's like, I do like a filler, you know, that would have like a $29 team or something that no one really wants to buy, or no one really wants to get in the filler, and I'll give that away or something. Now, I mean, I am pretty good about like those free spots like actually hitting. Like they're, you know, it's a little bit, the numbers don't make sense. I mean, you shouldn't do as well with the free spots as people traditionally do. Whatever. Freak, when were you gonna tell me about Kevin? I had to find out on my own. Mr. Anderson, what's this particular filler? I have got, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there are 10 teams remaining. Jesse's new protege. The Hornets, the Knicks, the Heat, the Nuggets, the Nets, the Raptors, the Rockets, the Suns, the Pacers, and the Clippers. Okay? The only thing is the Hornets, because if I didn't do it this way, the filler would be terribly expensive. The Hornets are going to be done by 4-box blocks, basically. So there will be a total of 12 total spots in this filler. One spot is going to be 4 boxes of Hornets out of the case. So like the first 4 boxes I open, any Hornets that come out of them will go to one person in that filler. Somebody else is going to get the Hornets number 2, which would be any Hornets that come out of the next 4 boxes that I open. Then there will be a Hornets number 3, and somebody will get any Hornets that come out of the last 4 boxes that I open out of the case. Then the other 9 teams will be for the entire case. So I mean, you know, listen, if I'm not, I might not be like making sense with this, but that's but it is in the store. So it's like the Knicks, the Heat, the Nuggets, the Nets, the Raptors, the Rockets, the Suns, the Pacers, the Clippers. That's gonna be like, you're gonna get that for the entire case, and it is a guaranteed team or a guaranteed spot. So it's not like a mini or anything, you know, like that. You know, for the $199, you are guaranteed one of those. You know, either the Hornets 1, 2, or 3, or one of those other teams for the full case. Sorry, it's a little bit. I mean, it's, you know, a little bit weird because of the way I'm doing the Hornets, but it just, you know, it reduces the, you know, the overall cost, like, just, you know, to a real level. Are you're not being real with me, Slippery Pete, are you? You're not being real. He said that for real? I gotta see. Very nice, Christopher. Very nice. I mean, I don't have that to give away. I mean, so all I have to give away is just spots and stuff. I mean, it's a bold statement. Slurry Pete. That's a bold statement. And frankly, I'm gonna have to take a picture of that to remind myself later. Thank you, Cheeto Gamer. That's 3. Fritos. Hang on, wait, something. Something had happened.
And you kind of learn, a couple of things. But what I would say out of that is there's really only one way to achieve
No.
because you're coming in with no coverage on the ball.
Uno mas.
Somebody's off leading in first.
One more.
Your way forward. That's it. You have to your way forward.
One more. I know that is a game changer. So there's one more left in the store. I'm gonna give one away. Free stuff Friday style, and then Christopher, you got the last one. If you're sure, Christopher, man, I don't want you. I'd rather you not to be, not paying bills to do this or anything. Like, that doesn't make me, feel great. Now Cam went in and snatched a cup. All right, if you're sure. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not looking to cause people troubles here. John, how are you doing today? Right now, getting ready to do some optic basketball. Yes, only case Cheeto Gaming, and I mean, the odds of me getting more of it are basically zero. I mean, especially with like Chrome coming out next week, like this, this is just gonna be it. So, all right, so I did take. Let me make sure that I did this properly, because this is. Yeah, I mean it's I mean it's optic. It's nice stuff. All right, so I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Man, I figured it out. I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and pull it up now. Alright, so this now, but does this? I mean, listen, optic is I like optic. I like the I mean, I like the rated rookies. Like they're like, I mean, to me, like some of the more, like almost like first Bowman. Like, I mean, to me, like the rated rookie is the one that's like is the not the nicer the quintessential rookie card for a basketball guy. I would eat a grouper sandwich. I would. I would. Where's the date? Because I can't screw this up. Why won't it show me the date? Instead of it, those are nice. Those are nice cards. It's it's good stuff all the way around. Okay, that's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. That's you. It's 11. What am I? I'm missing one. Oh, the last one, dumbass. Yeah. Okay. So now we're good. I mean, I just need somebody to take the last ones. I'm not taking it. You know, I'm not even sure what parallels there are. The first of many. Slippery Pete. First of many. Man, how you doing? Listen, I like fish sticks. I'm not even pretending. I mean, they are, you know, they are delicious. They are delicious. John, you want the last one? Is that what you're telling me, or did somebody? Nope, somebody. Yeah. All right, let me try and get it out fast. Oh man, okay, maybe, you know, I don't, you know, still they are delicious, man. I don't, you know, I don't care. They are delicious. Okay, so there we go, and this one should get us our 12 spots. This should get us the free stuff Friday spot. Christopher! Alright. You asked the question and you get the answer. You get the free spot, my man. So again, there was like no purchase necessary. You just had to be in the room, chatting, participating, hanging out with us. That's it. So that's you get 2 spots now in this thing. I mean, we still, you know, we got to see what's going to happen with it first. Let's see what's going to happen first. This is. Oh, Florida's. Everybody loves Florida, don't they? Okay, so let me just make sure that I did not jack this up, because this would be that would be like that would be like beyond dumbassery if I was to screw this up. So you, yes, and a dose there. 1 for you, 3 for you, 1 for you. Then you got the 2 freebies, and that one's there. That looks good. Excellent. Okay. Our governor, John. I mean, yeah. I mean, he's still not the. Have they still not returned your iPad? Yeah. Okay. Got to do the Gotta do the filler first because that was in the store, so we will record this and put it up. So that's that. Hey everybody, Garbage News with you, welcome. This is the 21 Donruss Optic basketball filler that we had in the store. 12 spots where we took the Hornets, broke them up into 3 spots. If you got into it, you know what I'm talking about. So I'll come over on this direction real quick. All right, 6 times will be our random number. Hey, simmer down there, Joe. You know, I really should get a wireless keyboard, you know. I think maybe you know, I've considered not doing that, just if I have to change the batteries and stuff, but I'm thinking now like maybe I should. Okay. Yeah, this is just the filler, then we will figure out other stuff. Alright, so 6 times here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the money shot 6 times. Here, then names 6 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and money shot 6 times. Okay. So, this is what your teams are going to look like for this particular thing. So, Lafitte, I'm not sure if I'm saying that properly, but you are getting any Hornets to come out of the first 4 boxes that I open. Bob getting any Hornets come out of the next 4 boxes, and Greg getting the Hornets to come out of the next, or the last 4 boxes. Greg also getting the Knicks, and then that is just how that boils down. Okay. I will get this as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get it out to you now because we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Let me just somebody's coming to pick up something, so this is why I gotta. Second. Why would that be? Let's throw this over here, and then throw this over here. Did I? Hang on 1 second. I think I might have. No, okay, what the hell did I do? What the hell did I do? Because I just... Okay, that... Yeah, okay, that's... Oh, Jackal. Jackal, Jackal, Jackal. Hang on, that's not right. Cam is nope, you Cam, you are a life-saving individual. This is, in fact, how do I do this? Fuck. Okay, let's. I pulled up the list for just like this, like I sorted just the stack that I had because I'm again a dumbass. This is actually what I believe is accurate. Cam, does this look more along those lines? Because I put them together. Either way, like I mean, if you follow the if you follow the actual, like look at the actual video, scrolling back, I believe this is what is supposed to be accurate. Because let's hang on. Yeah, Cam, how are you doing this? So this is I had like the list. I had the list, but whatever. It's not. We can, I mean, we can double check. I mean, go through it again. You know, I'll pull. Oh, hang on. Let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. I'm gonna leave that up there for a second. Actually, let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Oh, Cam, you a superstar today. I will have to. I will be sending something your way for the for saving my ass on that one. So that's what I had. No, I showed the wrong list. I mean, it's not complicated. It's not complicated. I'm just an idiot. It's not. So I mean, like this was the list. I mean, this was the randomized list. So number 1 is Nets. Now if you go to the other one here, number 1 is Christopher, and then Nets should then go to Christopher. So what I showed was not the right list. And again, so like number 2 here, Greg, I mean we had multiple spots. Let's see somebody that does it. All right, Nathan, he had one spot in the 4 hole. 4 hole here is the Clippers, and the Clippers for Nathan. So that is accurateness. That is accurateness. No, dude, because I took the list. Like I have a list to copy onto the thing, and instead of doing like whatever. It's accurate. That is currently accurate. So now I can put these in here. It's like a dumbass. Okay. So all of these. I should have known. I mean, that's what. Okay. this. Make sure we've got our dude right. Bucks, Bulls, Cavs, Celtics, Clippers, Grizzlies, Hawks, Heat, Hornets 1, 2, and 3. Yes, Jazz, Kings, Knicks, Lakers, Magic, Mavs, Nets, Nuggets, Pacers, Pelicans, Pistons, Raptors. Yes, 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 yes. That's right. Okay. All right.
Fox with dance every once in a while, you know, so that's kind of, those are the two departments. There's not separate offices. We socially distance, obviously, but I believe every department is in the same area.
All right,
Every
looks good.
department's in the same area.
Let me get a box, and then we'll do this since I'm since now I'm now gotta keep like extra
Because it is here on the street.
close attention.
100% my fault, 'cause I told the shit.
What did you want him to do, Nick?
What's that?
How would you have liked Pat to respond?
That's not for me to decide, AJ. Pat runs this business how he sees fit. It's not, just a weird
Nick loves controversy.
You heard heads roll.
Nick loves, like those emails.
Why did he ask you? He asked you to cut Connor's head off.
Oh, he wanted me to remember that for next time. That's why Nick did that. Nick like dropped that in my ear for like, hey, next time also, potentially, because of the way things are here. Just that's Nick loves that. You know, like Nick, those emails that I send to those companies, like Nick, like he'll, you know what I mean? Like tweets that they, you know.
Rocked up for sure.
Yeah, like for instance, if he'll even send me some tweets of people like things that they say to me that he thinks, hey, what this block? Like, you know, hey, Nick will even do that type of shit, you know? So I think that's what he was. But Connor, I can never play the shit.
Well, we should have checked in with the Raptors department. Just
I mean, there was 2 different times I was traveling. That's because I fucked her. So for that, I can't score.
Add another one.
Another one on the score. Let's go to the 5-area phone line, shall we, AJ, to hear how people are feeling about either Thursday night or maybe going into a great football weekend. Let's go to old Steve-O in Pennsylvania. What's going on, Steve?
Hey.
Steve, what's going on, dude?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound amazing. Happy Feel Good Friday, Steve. What do you want to talk about?
Hey, happy Feel Good Friday to you and the boys. Love the show. He's to return.
I think he's alright, by the way. It sounded like he was alright. He cried yesterday whenever he missed the Tomlin interview.
Oh, yeah.
I do believe he's okay. Yeah, T's and P's.
As an avid Browns fan, I was really disappointed he didn't get to catch that either.
That's fucked up, dude. Okay. That's rude, dude. What do you want to talk about, brother?
Well, I was actually calling in regards you being out in Indiana and originally from PA up here. Did you ever go to any of the wingless sprint car races down there? Because you guys are kind of in the hotbed for it. With you said you used to have training camp out in Terre Haute and stuff. Terre Haute, Kokomo, Gas City.
Anderson.
Yeah.
I think he's from maybe Poconos, maybe middle of the state. I'm not 100% sure, but I asked him. Sprint car is actually insanity. Okay, so they drift.
That's the long one, right? The real long one, or you
No,
the
that's funny car. Yeah, that's funny car.
All
Sprint car
right.
is
Fire
little,
has been requested.
Yeah, kind of looks like
like a big go-kart?
kind of, but it's like super. It's almost like one of those things you ride out in the desert almost. Yeah, it's like a dune buggy almost. And they got these fat ass wheels on the back.
And now we actually have what appears to be a properly authenticated thing. Cam, I owe you a large one for that. I will get back to you in just a second. Hey everybody, Carter Bates is welcome. 2020-21 Donruss Optic Basketball Full Case Hot Madness. Come on over in this direction. Get your list of teams here. Should be easily followable. Yeah, the Hornets will be done in three box stages, so nothing super weird there. I don't think. Should be able to figure it out pretty easily. I mean, I traditionally go left to right. I will, I guess, mark them off maybe. Okay, so I mean, I traditionally go like top to bottom and right to left. So like that one would be a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4, and then a 5 and a 6, and a 7 and an 8, and a 9, and a 10, and an 11, and a 12. That's just the order that I traditionally go through things. So that's the order that we will be using. Separate this out here real quick. This is going to be cans, dregs, and box. Okay. So box number 1. Let's just hope for no weirdness, no trouble, no nothing. Let's excitement is high here. Probably should have watched a couple of breaks of this ahead of time. Probably should have, but I didn't. We'll wing it. Like everything else. The only thing I can't currently decide is should I be sleeving the So yeah, I mean 4 cards per pack seems a little unnecessary. So let's see what we got here. Alright, do we sleeve them now? We'll check the first box and find out. Alright, so Nesmith for the Celtics, then we've got a D Rose to 79 for the Pistons. Buckets Harden, Bulls to 99 Markman, dominating things. First auto out is 96 out of 99. It really should. It really should. So insert Woodard for the Kings. Insert Halliburton for the Kings. And a Silver Jazz. Prismy goodness. Hayes, Pistons. I mean, I guess it's all right. Stargazing Emerald for the Warriors. Stephon Curry. Quattro E5. Nice little something there. 4 out of 5 for the Warriors. All right. Okay. All right. Good card. Is a good card. All right. Silver Bulls. Wendell Carter Jr. Well, more Bulls. Another Markkanen to 149 this time. Steph is probably going to make it somewhere. The Poge for the Thunder. Harden insert. Zion Stargazing. More Jazz rookie reaction. Insert. Wiseman silver for the Warriors. Nice card. Nice card indeed. Warriors doing all right. Was it? I couldn't. I thought for a half second that it was. Then I just doubled down on moving past it. Slippery Pete. That's the truth of the matter. Thought it might have been, and then just bailed on it, frankly. Hornets, Vernon Carey Jr. Alright, so this one is going to Cam. How am I going to separate those out? I'll just put them there. What is this? 199 Morant, Grizzlies. I don't have a spot for those yet. At least got a feel for how this is going to go for now. More Jazz. Huge rookie. Kogi silver for the Timberwolves. Well, I mean, you're doing the heavy lifting on that one. Clearly, Slippery Pete, you're doing the heavy lifting on that one. Blue to 59. Is it a 59? Wow, 59 for the Peachtree Hawks. Got some low number Jazz in this, man. Kenyon Martin Jr. for the Rockets. All-Stars Anthony Davis. Silver All-Stars Jason Tatum for the Celtics. Mitch, how you doing today? Nice to see you. Zeke Nuggets. Rookie. Giannis. And that's that. So, let me just move the base out of the way real quick. Alright, so now we're going to go into... Let me put this over here. Box number 2. Still got the rookies, still got the inserts, they're fine there. Mitch, how are you doing today? So far, so good on the old optic. Got some nice things happening. Lakers doing a little something in this next one here. I already see two LeBrondas. That's good. I swear these used to be like much harder to open. Like the actual plastic itself was stiffer, I guess. Like, you know, just stronger. And now it just, I tear through it with. I mean, maybe I've just gotten like that much more powerful. Possibly. I'm not sure. I sense good things out of this box. I'm seeing some nice type things on the backside. If you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, though, I just told you. I'm seeing some good things on the backside. Okay. Kyrie dominating things. Pelicans. Lewis Jr. Okay, Andre Drummond for the Cavs in silver. Alright. 91 out of 199 for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards. A rated rookie. Nice one for the T-Wolves. And I gotta be honest, I mean, well, the centering is not perfect. It is light years ahead of both Prism and Select. Light years ahead. Cassius Winston for the Wizards. Durant lights out silver. Yeah, I know. I mean, compared to what we're used to seeing, like it's infinite. The lights out. I mean, they're nice looking cards. I mean, it's nice. Moss Bowles for the Dotson. Quickly, silver rookie for the Knicks. And again, I mean, this one's centering a little bit further off, but still, I mean, it's it's not the 90-10 that we're kind of used to seeing exactly. Josh Green Mavs. LeBron is an elite dominator. Is that just looks gold? All right, that's fine. Jokic, silver all-stars for the Nuggets. McDaniels, T-Wolves. Rated rookie business, a Ray Allen insert. Nikola, silver for the Magic. No, bitch. I mean, listen. Well, you basically, should be spending all of your attention on me. I understand you got the other things going on, so I'm not mad about it. Clippers. Right. Marine, what are these? 149. Christian Wood for the Rockets. A lot of low-numbered stuff. I mean, we're not seeing that many that there's definitely more cards that require a top loader than just a simple sleeve. Cole Anthony for the Magic. Who this for the Bucks? 8 out of 39. Jordan. 8 out of 39. Some, like I say, some low numbered type business. Nice looking card too. Nice looking card too. We will go Wizards. Rated rookie autograph. Now, okay, now just as I say, like the centering is like getting good. Like that's, I mean, that top to bottom is terrible. It's like devastatingly bad. Still nice card, on card, you know, so that's good. Silver, which is nice, but that's, I mean, that top to bottom centering. Poof. Westbrook insert. Trey Jones for the Spurs. LeBron all-starring things for the Lakers. Obi. Knicks. Brandon Ingram to 99. Lights out for the Pelicans. Stargazing. Another Hornet, Nick Richards, though this time, so we'll put him with the Hornets pile. A Gallinari silver. I'm not going to talk about centering anymore. I'm going to keep my mouth shut about anything potentially positive or good about any of these cards now, because I apparently brought upon the devil. Wow. TJ Warren to 99 for the Pacers. And hang on, let me move some of this over. Okay, let's go ahead and start cleaning this up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, box number 3 now. Oh, it's a pretty card, Megan. It is it's a pretty card. I don't think we're done. I mean, so far this stuff is looking real nice. Looking real nice. Ton of low numbered stuff. Some nice names. Oh, Mitch, next week I will be on Wednesday. Next week, just for the Bowman release. The silver ones, silver ones and the numbered ones are pretty sexy. Definitely like seeing some nice stuff out of this. Jimmy Buckets dominating things. Devin Booker raining threes. Desmond Bain for the Grizzlies. Silver Hornets, Grant Rillard. We're working our way towards the fan zone. That's Hornets. That's all. Again, these first four boxes are going to Cam. Marking in a Ellaby for the Trail Blazers. Tyler Bay. Mavericks 51 out of 149. Nice green red rookie. That one actually centered fairly-ish well. Wiseman rookie for the Warriors. That's a Dotson 47 out of 99 for the Bulls. Nice red on red. Got to appreciate when that goes down. And it is Pelicans, Kyrgios Jr. rated rookie autograph. Very shiny silverness. Doing some stargazing. Another Riller for the Hornets. Zion dominating some things. Nash throwing some things down quickly. Knicks rookie. And a Serge Ibaka. Holy cow. Holy cow. Clay silver for the Warriors. Okay, now I spoke far too soon about the quality of the centering of these cards, and now I'm being forced to laugh at myself at how just it was so badly centered. Tobias Harris silver for the Sixers. Not all of them are, I guess. At least look at it. Let's look at it. Let's look at it in a positive way. You know, they're not all terrible. That one's okay. Not all bad. I got a Norman Powell Raptors 14 out of 199. You know what? I didn't even know if I didn't. Yes, all the vet base is shipping. Yes. Did I look for Hornets? I'll separate it out and fix it so that, yeah. I mean, I will get it I will get the base Hornets separated from the other Hornets. Xavier Tillman for the Grizzlies. Some Curry, elitely dominating things. Looks gold, but it's not. Luka dominating in silver. I'll just put a little divider and then pull the Hornets base. Jalen Smith, Phoenix Suns rated rookie. Denny, the rookies for the Wizards. The rookies variation. And a Precious for the Heat. No, well, yeah, I mean, I've been, definitely looking at the LeBron. I have no idea what LeBron base is going for in this, so I'll put a sleeve on it. Van Vliet to 59 for the Raptors. No, you, yeah, I mean, yes, smart play. So repeat, smart play. Cavs, the, Okoro. The rookie, Paul George, lights out. Silver, Seth Curry, raining, threes all over. What's this little thing coming up here? Warriors. Mannion. Fanciful. Oh, come on. Sleeves. Porzingis. For the Mavs, I mean, with that hot haircut. You don't love it? You don't love the ever loving F out of it? For reals? That's, I mean, you know, it's no snake skin, but it's, you know, but it's alright. Alright, last box for Cam's Hornets. A couple of rookies, no mellows as of just yet. That's a bold statement. That is a very bold statement. And B. Arthur does have a large one. Nothing against B. Arthur's business or anything, but I mean, I'm not gonna say that it's underappreciated, but if you have not watched it in a long time, go back and watch you some Golden Girls. Holds up very well. Excellent show. The wife, for a long time, would put them on while she was going to sleep, you know, and then she would, fall asleep the second that she turned it on, and then I would just sit and just watch the rest of it. I mean, when we lose Betty White, that will be a not a day, not a week. I mean, that'll be a month of mourning at the very least. And just so well done. Just so well done. All right. Start off with Precious for the Heat. We'll go to 149 Knickerbockers. Quickly. Anthony Edwards, the rookies for the Timberwolves. Nice bit of a little something there for the T-Wolves. Okay, all right, okay. Silver Curry, raining threes for the Warriors. send this stuff off. Trae Young, silver lights out for the Hawks. Cole Anthony, Magic rated. Kogi, silver for the T-Wolves. Trey Jones, Spurs rookie of rated hotness. And a Jokic /59 for the Nuggets. Not a terrible card for the Nuggets. Yeah, I mean Jokic's okay. I mean, he's got some ball in him. A little bit of a ball here, and there. Hawks. Private signings. Private signings for the Hawks. Corner. I mean, this is probably why they should never include paper cards in with nothing else but chrome. So that Justin, I would file a complaint with Panini on that one, because that's rough. It's not it's no pretty. Nice card, but that corner's no bueno. Kier Lewis, Pelicans. Trae Young dominating things. Trae Young dropping threes. Winston, Wizards rated rookie. A Jalen Smith for the Suns in silver rated rookie. Duncan Robinson, heck yeah. What's out? Jamal Murray. Who we got? Dotson for the Bulls. Who seriously wants a basket at 8 o'clock at night? Doncic. Ellaby, Blazers rookie. All-Star for Mitchell. Tillman, silver rated rookie for the Grizzlies. We'll be needing more top loaders now. Going through top loaders like crazy in this stuff. Alright, a Desmond Bane for the Grizzlies. I mean, that's your problem at this point, Cheetah Gaming. That's your problem now. Ooh, blue All-Stars /49 for LeBron. Blue Bronda. Nice one, Lakers. Nice. That's going to be you can't be terribly upset with that. That was a 19 out of 49. Just not jersey number, but still a nice card. Nice LeBron. I mean, really, every box has had something pretty nice. I mean, it has like nice stuff in it. Okoro, Cavs. Grant for the Pistons. In silver. Mannion Warriors. Ingram, and that's that. Alright, let's move. Alright, so this separates out the first 4 boxes of Hornets. So I'll put that there so that I don't lose. I'm gonna put that there. I know what I'm doing, so I think I'll be okay. I took out all of those. I took out all of those. So there's no big deal there. Silvers I need to get out of my way. I mean, listen, this is. I mean, it's slow going, Justin. I mean, we're only a third of the way through, so you know, I mean, there's still plenty of time for everybody to get to fanciness. All right, now Greg with the next 4 Hornitos. He has challenged me to pull him something nice because he got a pretty sweet card for himself. Kind of a personal box that he opened. Are the photons considered like 1 per case, or is it just like maybe you get more? Or are they even so rare that you may not even get that? I mean. One per pallet type of a situation. Okay. Let's see what we can do now. This is a hero. Insert. Obi. Knickerbockers rookie. Hey, a blue Durant lights out to 49 for the Nets. Good looking cards. Good looking cards. They are sexy. I say that in the nicest possible way. Beal lights out. All right. First Hornets is going to be Richards. Bertrands for the Warriors, or Wizards, sorry, in silver. Silver. Obi Knickerbockers. Rated rookie autograph. Straight up, no silver, just the original, real deal for the Knicks. Christopher, nice card. I would take it. Trey Jones, Spurs. Doncic All-Star. Kier Lewis, Pelicans, and a silver Bane for the Grizzlies. McCollum, that one is 24 out of 99 for the Trail Blazers. Winston Wizards. Stargazing. Okay, so it's not crazy. Ben Simmons, Elite Dominators in silver for the Sixers. So it's not as SP as I thought it might have been. Bulls, Dotson. Harden dominating things, obviously. Why wouldn't he be? Bojan for the Jazz in silver. Danielle for the Clippers. English Jazz to 199 in orange. D-Rose to 149 for the Detroit Pistons basketball organization club. Green Mavericks. Embiid all-starring things. Silver rating threes, D'Angelo Russell T. Wolves. McDaniels, Timberwolves. Stargazing Donovan Mitchell. Silver for the Cavs. He's a highly rated rookie. It says so right there. I should have worn my rated rookie T-shirt today. Well, I mean, I guess if it didn't, if it wasn't so tight that my that my man boobs would explode out of it, I probably would have worn it. But hey, there's LaMelo, our first LaMelo sighting for the Hornets. And a Drew Holiday for the Bucks to 79. Let's move this out of the way. That's fine. This will get us halfway through the case. Halfway through. Excitingly. Back in the day, these things would have been easier to do because they've just been harder to open. What do they want for the Edwards and the Wiseman? Like $23,000 or something along those lines. $24,000. I'd have to say at least the ball appears to be like relatively centered. So there is that going for that so far. $27,000 at least, maybe more. $4,000. Come on, come on, bro. All right, Booker dominating things. The vast man for the Spurs. Come on, 300 for Al Horford. That's crazy talk. Paschal silver for the Warriors. More Bulls. Zach LaVine to 199 this time. Dude, there's like basically those oranges are the only ones that are not top-loaded versions of or variations of cards. Like they've low number printed this stuff. Skylar Mays for the Hawks. I wish they had given me a million cases of it, but they did not. Silver Elite Dominators for D Book. Devin Booker for those you guys that are not in the know. If you don't know like things. Maxi for the Sixers. A Obi. Rookies. The Rookies version for the Knicks. See about one of those per box-ish. Silver Levine affordables. Terry Mavs, Rated Rookie Business, and Knickerbockers in green to 149 for Julius Randle. Yeah, we'll learn some things. Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. Chris Paul doing insert type business. Trae Young, he's an all-star, and not only is he an all-star, but he is also silvered out in this particular version. So got that going for ya. Pritchard, Celtics. Jimmy Buckets, stargazing things. Grant, Pistons, silver. Yeah, I mean, it's the repeat. Even a broken clock is right twice a day. You know what I'm saying? Another Anthony Edwards, T-Wolves this time. As opposed to the other teams that he has cards for. It's going to be Timberwolves for this one, but some other ones not Timberwolves. I don't think that's a scratch. I'm pretty sure that's just like some dust in there, but we'll see. To 199 Redick. To 99 Wizards. Wizards Dominators autograph for Danny. Wizards autograph Dominators Denny, 84 out of 99 for those keeping track. Ben Simmons dominating things. Bay rookieing some certain types of businesses. Tatum dominating some stuff. Hawks guy that everybody's pretty high on. Lights out Giannis. Lee Pistons. Silver Warriors. Nico. I had a roommate named Nico when I was in college. I feel bad because we had things went very south with us. Very bad with us. Wasn't his fault. Wasn't really my fault either. Just stuff happened. Serge Ibaka, 299 for the Clippers. I mean that's fair. That's fair. Alright, box number 7 now. So far, I am falling deeply in love with everything about Optic, except for the fact that it is 4 cards per pack. It's not in love with that right now. He does look a little bit like that, doesn't he, Christopher? You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. I mean, I read that he averaged like a three whole minutes last season. I mean, I feel like I'm pulling like a fair number of the inserts. Just, you know, I mean, maybe you should be paying more attention. Maybe that's what it is. I mean, we're seeing a lot of them. At least I'm seeing them. Not everybody else. I mean, like this stargazing silver for Kawhi Leonard. Ugh. Some top loaders, you know. I mean, just, you know. Slippery Pete, you know, I feel like, you know, you're not putting the effort into, you know. I want you like more at my level. You know what I'm saying? Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. Sorry, I am actually conducting a business. You know. Wait, well, hang on. What is the what's the exact yeah, you need to exactly. You gotta elevate yourself. That's it. Elevate yourself. All right, Tyrese for the Sixers. Harden dominating like 3, 4, 5, 6 things. Culver, silver for the Timberwolves. Hey, Jamal Murray to 79 for the Nuggets. He's all right. He's a, you know, he can hoop a skosh. Little bit here and there. Isaiah Stewart for the Pistons. Yeah, the guy Embiid is technically an all-star. Anthony Davis dominating silver style for the Lakers. I'm never going to get over that. Slippery P, by the way. I'm never going to get over it. Pritchard. Celtics ready to begin. Mitchell stargazing and a John Wall in silver for the Rockets. You know, it's just it should be motivational to myself. You know, if nothing else. I mean, you know, I should be thinking about it that thinking about it that way myself. Devin Spurs, a Kemba Walker silver for the Celtics. I mean, I'm having trouble focusing. The more that I think about it, the more I'm having trouble focusing on this. Terry for the Mavs. It's been very good all the way around, Freaking Nature, honestly. To 149, a Goobert for the Jazz. Only one LaMelo base card so far, but hit a Curry to 5 for the Warriors earlier. The numbered stuff is solid. I mean, it's nice things. Hawks rookie. Bradley Beal to 99 for the Wizards. I don't know that. I do not remember. That I figured out. I hung on to that. The Lee Pistons and a huge silver for the Jazz. I normally don't forget that kind of stuff, but that's nice. Somebody like a legitimate, like an actual customer, someone that was friendly and had some genuine kind of care about all of it. Sent me an email one time, basically saying you're never gonna do this. You don't know enough. You're too new into cards. I'm not trying to hate on you, but you might as well give it up. I was like, wow. All right. Jay Warren for the Pacers. Skylar Mays for the Hawks. I like the Trolls, honestly. I enjoy them very much. Hey, LaMelo numero dos for the Hornitos. Ooh, what's this shiny fanciness that I see before me? Is it to 39? It is. Is it for Gallinari of the Hawks? It is. $23 out of 39. So Jordan number Hawks. That actually makes it slightly more valuable than it would have been before. So you got that going for it. Jazzmatazz, rated rookie autograph. Congratulations, Jazz. There you go. Trae Young, raining things down. Back mouse. Yeah, listen, I don't mind opinions and whatnot, but and this guy, I guess he felt like he was being, helpful to me or something, that he was, I guess not wanting me to get my hopes up, and that this might actually, I might actually do this for a little while and just, I don't know. And I swear, I don't have access to that email anymore anyway, but I'm almost, I forget, I just forget who it was. Cleaned up and put up, so that's good. Alright, last box for Greg as far as the Hornets go. Then we will move on to Bob. So far, he's the only ones who have any LaMelo things of any kind. No, at the time, Christopher, I mean, I took it personally. So I mean, anymore, like I just, just whatever. Who cares? I mean, it's, I don't know, whatever. I don't mind listening. I don't mind listening. It just doesn't matter. And I'm more than happy to hear you talk. As much as you want to. Okay. What do we got? A All-Star Silver for James Harden, the Brooklyn Nets. McDaniels. T-Wolves, right. Brandon Cook's falling down all of a sudden out of nowhere. Does Brandon Cook sense something? Does he know that something extra fancy is coming up and wants to be involved in it? Maybe, possibly. Killian Hayes. Silver for the Pistons, rated rookie. Obi. Knicks, rated rookie. Booker All-Stars. Hornets, a Nick Richards to go along with the other Nick Richards and other LaMelos. A D Rose in silver for the Pistons. Kira Lewis Jr. The Pelicans. As you should, Christopher, as you should. Vernon Carey Jr. In silver for the Hornets. Kevin Durant for the Nets in orange. And Carol Baskins. Cassius Winston, rookie for the Wizards. Anthony Edwards, the rookies for the T-Wolves. Carol Baskins definitely killed her husband, by the way. If you did not know, like now you do. Levine, silver for the Bulls. That's gonna need more sleeves. Almost has sleeves. I'm gonna have to go after more of them there things. Okay. Got a Dotson, rated rookie for the Bulls. Nikola dominating things, which as he should. Kyrie dominating some other stuff. Red for Morant. Not bad to 99 for the Grizzlies. Grizzlies, Morant. I mean, a lot of low numbered. A lot of low numbered stuff here, man. It's good. I mean, this stuff is nice. Green Mavericks. It is some indeedly lovely type things. Arturo for the Clippers, rated rookie action. In green to 149, same situation. Clippers. Cole Anthony for the Magic. Ooh, nice. Some guy, LaMelo, 13 out of 59 for the El Hornitos. LaMelo to 59. Rated rookie. That's good. That's good. I like. I'll take Mike Bibby for reals. He's signed stuff for this. Okay, if you say so, Kings. There you go. That's your card. I guess you probably bought the Kings solely searching for the Mike Bibby signature series autograph, and now you've got it. So congratulations. Congratulations. Beal reigning things. Trayish Jones-ish for the Spurs. Mitchell dominating. And a Mitchell All-Stars. Okay, let's put this over here. This is Greg's stuff, so we'll put this like that. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. Last third. Christopher, that kind of sounds like what would make sense here. All right, so now this is all anything Hornets related coming out for Bob. I always imagine there is just like somebody is not doing a good job at Panini or Topps, and gets overwhelmed, and instead of actually doing doing something, they just start shoving autograph stickers in a drawer, and then one day they finally get fired, and it's somebody's job to go to go clean out their office or whatever, and they open up the drawer and just find 1,000 Mike Bibby stickers, autographs. And they're just well, what are we going to do with this? And then Optic's coming out soon. We could feature him on a card. We could do that. Well, no, Fat Lever has dirt on somebody. I mean, like, he knows, he has video of something, so somebody, like, at a party that he shouldn't have seen, or, you know, something along those lines. I mean, you know, what's the bad thing, though, you know, and, like, which I'm kind of, like, embarrassed even to say, like, you know, I made fun of, like, Fat Lever for a long time, because, like, I mean, his autograph, like, just came up in, like, everything. You know, but, you know, it wasn't like, you know, the rookie that you wanted, or the, you know, the serious vet. But then, like, I finally, at one point, like, took a minute to, like, look him up and see, like, what, like, you know, see, like, what his career looked like. The dude was awesome. Like, he was really, really good. And I'm crapping on him for, like, having autographs and stuff. You know, it's just, man, I'm an a-hole, basically. What it boils down to. Middleton, lights out. Giannis. Flynn, Raptors, red ring. Christian Wood, Rockets, silver. Who this? LeVert for the Pacers. So that's 191 if anybody is keeping track of the bingo board at home, as they should. Patrick Williams, Bulls. Lillard, lights out silver for the Trailblazers. Jordan, Bucks. Red rookie, Jimmy Buckets. And McCollum silver. They do not. Slippery Pete, they do not. Like, there's, I mean, it's, you know, this is very, very true. I mean, it's almost like, I mean, basketball, like, actively looks to, like, belittle, you know, like, past players almost. You know, I mean, you know, like, you know, instead of just accepting that, like Larry Bird was very good, you know, that you got to say, like, well, Durant's better than Bird. You're like, well, okay, well, I mean, maybe not, but I mean, why are you even making that statement? You know, why are you even saying it? Like, what's the point? No point. Hey, R.J. Hampton for the Nugs. Really rookie action. And a Kawhi Leonard. Clippers in silver. Clip. Dame Lil. Trailblazers 140. Hey, eBay 101. 149 out of 149. Congratulations, Blazers. You have done it. Theo for the Thunder. Rated rookie. Trae Young all-starring things, obviously. JJ Redick. Draining threes for the Pelicans in silver. More Denny. Wizards action. Obi. Straight the rookies for the Knicks. Poge. Silver for the Thunder. One of the very few Thunders that we have rocked. One of the very few. Tatum dominating things, and a Bay for the Pistons. Got a Ramsey for the Kings. LeVert in red to 99 for the Pacers. Another Edwards. Not angry about that for the T-Wolves. And a Dotson Bulls in orange to 199. The classic pass picture. Ever so classic one. To 99. Dominating Jared Allen Cavaliers. Autograph. Steve, you're welcome. No need to send me any kind of tip or anything, Steve. I mean, as you know, I know that this is, you know, basically, essentially life-changing. But you know, just don't sweat it, dude. You know, it's I do this for you. You don't have to. You don't have to thank me. You don't have to thank me. The Bulls are, honest to God, doing very well, Justin. I mean, they are doing very well. Just I mean, with numbers and colors, yeah. Stanley Pacers. Like, you know, no joking. Devin Booker. Still not sure about the LeBron to base, so I'll put a sleep on that. Let's go here. Do I want to do another one? Nope. Start another side. This is what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. Okay. Trace Moss. I mean, listen. You know, I like to drag you around and make you wait for things and all that kind of jazz. You know, I'm not. I don't make your life easy in any way. So, you'll get it when you get it. Or I'll just keep buying this until we find you something nice. One of the two. The only thing we'd not mind seeing, like at this point, is like a one-on-one of some kind. I would take that. I know, that's kind of the one thing that I didn't want to say anything about it to like jinx it, but I feel like, I mean, as well as we've done with the other color, I feel like we should have had one already, Celebrity Pete. I know, Chris, for that, I mean, of course, I mean, they would probably double the price, but I mean, I don't think any hobby box should be should have anything less than 2 autographs. If you want to say that a retail is going to have 1 maybe or something, but I think all hobbies should have at least 2. Alright, Cole Anthony Magic. Silver quickly for the Knicks. D'Angelo Russell insert. Okay, not sure what that's about. Trey Jones for the Spurs. Dominating things. Giannis, silver stargazing for the Bucks. LeBron base. The Pascal for the Warriors in silver. Cassius Winston for the Wizards. Malachi Flynn, 79 for the Raptors. There you go. The Flynn man, 61 out of 79. And Obi, just the straight rookies for the Knicks. Yeah, and Christopher, that's just a personal preference for myself. Westbrook, elitely dominating in silver for the Wizards. Nick Richards, Hornets. First Hornets for Bob. Jimmy Buckets, stargazing. A Tillman silver for the Grizzlies. Josh Green for the Mavericks, and an orange for DeMar DeRozan to 199. Oof. There you go, Warriors. James Wiseman, silver rated rookie autograph. Congratulations. It is what we refer to as a good card. Nice, Zach. Congratulations. D. Lillard. Nico for the Warriors. The Warriors have done very well in this so far too. Donovan Mitchell, Lewis Pelicans, Trae Young all-starring things, and Ben Simmons dominating everything but free throws. Obi for the Knickerbockers. Chris Paul all-starring things. Dotson for the Bulls. I mean, overall, we still got 2 boxes to go, but I'm thoroughly pleased with Optic. I mean, it's just some good, some good, nice looking stuff. The Oturu Clippers. Blake Griffin silver for the Pistons. Yeah, Warriors, one of the last, well, the last like big team taken, too. So you know, they sat there for a long time. Sat there for a long time before somebody said, like, you know what, I'm getting in on that. All right, 2 boxes remain, 2 autographs, and an untold number of glorious bits of joy. I mean, really, the oranges are the only ones that are, you know, that are not auto top loads. You know, that's pretty crazy. I'm in no hurry, Justin. I mean, frankly, I'm in no hurry. I mean, I think we're gonna. There's not a whole lot left to do after this is over. So I'm not sweating it at all. It's going to take my sorter forever to do, though, because she is not basketball trained. She is mostly just the baseball knowledgeable. Oh man, I mean, why you gotta flip that around though? I'm gonna set it off to the side just because I don't want to scratch it up. But that's like, I mean, how come you're gonna how come everything else gotta be like, laid around properly, but then one card gotta be like, flipped up? So here's the thing. Normally, like all of them are facing down, except the autograph that is facing up. This one we had just sitting facing up, and I don't want to throw it in the stack. But it is a Mitchell Robinson gold for the Knicks. That is 2 out of 10. That was oddly flipped around the other direction. So there's our first gold. I don't think it's going to be our last one. Just so you know, we've got the Kenny Martin Jr. Rockets. Zion gazing at stars. Luka dominating. Zeke for the Nugs. Kennard silver for the Clippers. Vernon Carey Jr. for the Hornets. Curry rainbowing things for the Sixers. Not sure why I did that. Whatever. Jamal Murray dominating in silver fashion for the Nuggets. I mean, he's not in the league. Oh my God. Sweet baby, mother of mercy. Pistons. Okay. Who's got the Pistons? Matthew. Now, I'm going to go ahead and tell you that I did not take a pen, I mean, what looks to be like a ballpoint pen, and just put this down and go all over it. But, I mean, that is exactly, I mean, the surface is not gonna 10. Probably not even going to 9.5. You'd probably get like a 9 on that surface, but holy bejeez, that again, I just heads up. I did not say to myself, hey, let's give Matthew a little something extra here and blast the living F out of that thing. Didn't do that. Durant. Rubio silver for the Timberwolves. What really? I would pay money. I would give $10 right now to know what in God's name happened there. Did it get like caught in the machine? Like some people were trying to turn the machine off, but they couldn't turn it off, and it was just like pounding away. Like, I don't know. That's an impressive one. That is an impressive one. Nesmith for the Celtics. Okay, a little Redick action there. No one interested. Stargazing Lillard silver. Trailblazers. Woodard the second for the Kings. Willard light outing of type things. Warriors, Nico, the Will Ferrell of the Warriors, in silver even. Halliburton, only our second Halliburton for the Kings. His stuff has been selling for insane dollars on eBay. I don't know if he is like bidding on his own stuff or what, but I have seen like lately like his stuff is going for bonkers dollars. All right, green 149 Riller Hornets. And I need more top loaders. Tatum All-Stars. There's that. Okay. Joe Bridges, a Flynn for the Raptors rookie style. A Tobias Harris in orange for the Sixers. Clippers, Patrick Beverly to 99. He dominates, obviously, because it clearly says Dominator. Clearly. So, congratulations, Clippers. Levine, a Patrick Williams, more Bulls. Rated rookie action. Leonard insert. Bucks rookie. Holiday silver for the Bucks. And a Anthony Davis dominating things. All right, one more box for me to screw Justin over with. Find out how that works out. Get these silvers out of the way. Start fresh here. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. And here we go. I mean, it's been, to me, a very good case. To me, it's been a very good case. I mean, you know, very solid for the Bulls in general. Warriors have done very well. Greg's done all right with the Hornets and the middle section. Bucks have done all right with some stuff. I mean, you know, this is. Now we just got to find one Celtic numbered card, and you would think that out of 1,000, you know, right out of 1,000 cards, there would be at least one for the Celtics that was in fact numbered. One might think, but one also would not ever know until we do it. McAdoo. You know, but McAdoo wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't even be on a D League team, you know, nowadays. So, you know, why do we care? Let's see what we can finish this up with. A Quickly for the Knickerbockers. We'll start us with the rookie stuff. A Van Vliet for the Raptors in silver. Clippers Kawhi to 359. Lynn Wright. That hang on, let's get you. Right, before I screw anything else up, let's get you some more. That was. I almost want to buy it off of the guy just to have it. I am so impressed at how terrible it was messed up. Like I almost want to just have it for myself. A Tillman for the Grizzlies. Edwards, the rookies, Timberwolves. Lynn, how are you doing today? Silver All-Stars for Embiid. Yeah, I used to have. I don't know what happened to him. I used to have a actually, what happened to that card? I want to say it was like a Nick Madrigal. There was like a paper, but the entire bottom was like clipped from like the pressing machine, so it was all like jagged. Like I gotta find it. I know it's somewhere. It's somewhere around here. Jalen Smith for the Suns. Jokic dominating things. Precious again. I mean, look at the. It's not as bad, but it's. That's still surface is gonna be close to like a 2. Surface gonna be like close to like a 2 for that. For that Precious, and not as bad, but sweet baby mercy. Ooh, another black coming up. Who might this be for? Who might it be for? Got an LB. Hey, Embiid Sixers. Embiid Sixers coming in just as you walk in. Get a little something for yourself. 35 out of 39. These are nice looking cards. These are really nice, and the centering on this one is actually like pretty clean compared to a whole bunch of other things. Top to bottom a little off, but nice otherwise. Donovan Mitchell, gazing silver for the Jazz. I know what it's called. I'm just saying that it's pretty. I'm not. I don't know what you're trying to say here. Nico Warriors. Trae Young dominating things. Drew Holiday silver for the Bucks. Did they get the people from Zoolander to name this stuff this year? Because that's kind of what it feels like to me. Cole Anthony for the Magic, and a Jamal Murray. What do we got? 80, ooh, 69 out of 149 for the Nuggets. Autograph for the Pistons. Bay. Rated rookie action. I guess it maybe makes up a little bit for the terribly dented mess that card was. Beal insert. Riller Hornets. Rated rookie. Donovan Mitchell dominating. Again, Donovan Mitchell dominating other things, and the last stack, making me sad because this has been solid stuff. I've been very happy with it. More preciousness for the Heat, Ingram lights out. LeBron, since I don't know. Bane, Grizzlies. Red rookie, a silver for Brook Lopez of Bucks. And a Theo Thunder. What is it? 119 out of 199. And I will have officially done Justin Dirty on this. Looks like Cavaliers. Finish it out. Let me put some stuff up. You can go here. You can go here. And you. Alright, and we'll go check the autographs in general, but at the Bay Pistons, the Beverly Clippers to 99, the very nice Wiseman Silver for the Warriors, Allen Cavaliers to 99, dominating things, the Mike Bibby, which we were a little bit surprised to see, Jazz action, Denny. Dominators to 99 for the Wizards. That will be for the Knicks. The Hawks that did also have a little bit of damage on that corner. Only an odd paper card. Kerry Lewis, Pelican Silver. Winston Silver for the Wizards. And a Marketing Dominator Bulls to 99. Yeah, I mean, because I top load everything for a 149 and under, basically. I mean, to me, like that's the number, like 149 and under, and like this is everything that was numbered 149 and under. I mean, and this was like the only thing, like the only, I mean, it's basically just the oranges that are not. I mean, for that matter, I mean, these are the silvers. Stuff is nice. I mean, it's nice. I like it. I am pleased with it. I know not everybody did excellently on it, but I like it. I'm pleased with it. So, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right out to you. Come back this way. Come back see me.
It was literally as if Urban Meyer was still
let me just finish packing this stuff up into the old box, and well, I mean, I gotta hook up on the top loader. So. But all right, so give me just 1 second to clean it up. Justin, I mean, I wish I could have gotten you something nice and pretty, but maybe next time. We still, I gotta, let's find that. Had that Steph Curry to 5 was a nice card. There's some good stuff in this. Yeah, I mean, Warriors did well. Bulls did well. Timberwolves, I mean, a lot of base stuff for them, but they didn't do. They didn't do terrible. It wasn't. And I think it was Cutler's wife mate or somebody asked us on the way out, like, "Hey, do you guys need anything? Want anything to eat or drink?" And Peyton and Eli were like, she was clearly not one. It was just the right thing to do. Yeah. And Peyton goes, "I said no." Cutcliffe said no, thank you. Wink said no, and Jim Harbaugh goes, "Yeah, I'll take PB&J." And Peyton said he's been waiting 9 years to tell that story. He said, "I've been waiting 9 years to tell that story." I mean, I think those moments, when he had the helmet on, he was even in the game, and they did the John Gruden, Derek Carr situation, and they were trying some shit out, I think, early. The best part about it was when you were watching Peyton watch football for a game that he prepared for to play, him breaking down the defense. Oh, this is cover 0. Here we go. They're coming. Now, in this particular coverage, you do not want to throw the ball out. Why the fuck did he do it? Basically, as Peyton saying about this, that's where they want you to throw it. They can't be worried about it. Then another a missed pass will happen. It's hard to throw.
Peyton hates targets. I think the fact that targets is a stat he absolutely hates, because last night Darren Waller targeted 19 times, and Peyton's like, what's this targets? Like, targets. Like, he was the person that the ball was supposed to go to. Why is that a stat? And I think he was saying that because some of the balls were uncatchable, and it almost seems like, hey, the wide receiver can say, they can tell the wide receiver, you were targeted this many times. It's almost like so they don't get pissed off thing, but that was fucking awesome. It was a home run. And congrats to the Raiders getting a massive break. They won one game. Peyton predicted after the first play of the game that they're only going to win 5 more this season. That was amazing. There were so many moments through there. I'm very thankful that whoever green-lighted it. It was awesome. I think they need a pregame show a little bit. I think maybe that's where you can get, maybe a guest or two out of the way there. And then I think, because I think watching him kind of get into the game for both quarterbacks was awesome. Like, we need to, and there's going to be people that say, hey, don't cut off, he cut off Russell Wilson a bunch. Russell Wilson was awesome on there. But, like, that intensity of Peyton, I think we need to see that every week. It's like he's playing the fucking game almost. And Eli chimed in a couple good liners. I mean, it was beautiful production, great game. Congrats to everybody. At Ty Schmidt, your thoughts as a studied film critic?
Yeah, I mean, it's Peyton's show. Like, people are going there. I mean, and then last night just reinforced it. It's not like Eli was bad or anything, but, like, you can tell, like, Peyton does. He's preparing like he's playing in the game. And just, I don't know, some of the stuff, like, that you could nitpick with, like, the audio mixing, where sometimes it would cut off them and you'd get, like, you hear the game. Like, I assume that's just, first week they'll clean that kind of stuff up. Fire alarm, exactly.
Hey, that's going to happen.
Right.
Hey, that fire alarm's going to happen. You don't have any control. And all you need is one little beep, and then all of a sudden the whole place is insufferable, okay?
But, like, to your point with Russell Wilson, I feel like there maybe aren't that many people who can kind of disarm him like Peyton can. Like, he acted like a human being last night for what I feel like the first time in, like, since he's been the Seahawks quarterback. Like, he usually is just so pumped up.
By the way, yeah, I decided no more of that.
No, I'm paying him a massive compliment.
Yeah, but you kind of did your little thing where you
jab.
Yeah,
Well, most people would agree with me.
Hey.
Every time you see a guy, you know exactly what's going to come out of his mouth before it comes out of his mouth. And like last night, it wasn't like that. I was like, waiting, like, oh, I'm actually very interested to like see what like that conversation was.
Draft 21.
More of Russell Wilson doing that and less of Go Hawks.
And I think, hey, Go Hawks, dude. He's not doing what everyone wants to do. I don't like that they go Hawks all over the Colts, though. I mean, they go Hawks all over the Colts.
Yeah.
Colts will be back. Hey, Kenny Moore wished my mother a happy birthday this morning.
Nice.
Speaking of happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Sal. Woo! But that Monday Night Manning is if you love football, like, you're going to love that.
Gotta be.
There was a couple people that said they couldn't do it because it was too much or something like that. It's like, once you catch up to the flow of what they're saying and how they're doing it, though, it's an unbelievable experience. Legit. I feel like
well, hang on, because I am making a couple of movements here real quick.
Because there's only a few quarterbacks. I think that's why the Russell Wilson Peyton
Draft 21 and 22 are down.
I'm saying it provided him an opportunity to showcase, say, hey, everybody talks about how smart everybody is. I just want to let everybody know, like, hey, I can call plays too.
Yeah, I got it.
I know exactly where the ball's supposed to go. Me and Peyton are about to chat.
Cardinals.
Whenever we look at coverage, I mean, it was just
Rockies, we lose.
And then Dangerous Wilson, by the way. I mean, he knew I took back right there.
Yeah.
Because he had a blast talking ball with the Sheriff and Easy on Monday Night Football. Mr. Unlimited. Absolutely dominated last night. I mean, I loved it. That was a home run. Congrats to ESPN, congrats to Omaha Productions, and congrats to Peyton and Eli, I guess, at this point, because he hasn't been around as long, for crushing everything you do in retirement. I fucking love it. It's awesome. Last night was a game changer.
Cardinals and Rockies gone in draft 21.
Production a few times. You heard the producer
Let's keep cleaning this up here.
Break 5, 4, 3, 2. And I mean, you can't have that. Although I could rush to the bathroom real quick, so I was missing any of the game. Ray Lewis came on, and when he came on, him and Eli talked about Eli calling Ray Lewis the mic, and Ray Lewis saying back to him on the field, "I'm not the mic, Eli." And then Eli telling his whole team, "All right, Ray's not the mic. Listen to Ray. It's the other guy who's the mic." I mean, the stories were incredible. Like you
But
said,
that, I believe, is where we sit. Currently, let's check Il Store, see what movement has gone elsewhere. Finest 5 and 6. We lose the Giants. Well, hang on, I got to check the store because there's actually some things have actually moved. The Finest 5 and 6. The Royals are gone. Oh, I gotta do this real quick for
we thought this about, I think it was on ABC as well last night, right? Yeah, I think it was on ABC as well. So ABC is on.
Ratings will be massive.
Ratings will be massive for that. Just like, remember, we thought the Nickelodeon one was going to be much higher than it was, and we thought, maybe CBS lying about what the Nickelodeon did, because our entire world, last night, my entire
that's
world.
done. For the Tigers and draft, it is Spencer Torkelson, the Torque Man, the Torkelson. Okay, so that's, I believe, cleaned up properly so far right now. I mean, I am legit pulling for Dangler. Like, I mean, I want to see that guy. I want to see that guy succeed. You know, I mean, no BS. I mean, I know like Torkelson has been like the one that everybody like chases or whatnot, but you know, I want to see Dangler just crush life. You know, I just want to see him. Want to see him do it.
Incredible. That Eli Manning with a 0.0 QBR against Ray in the first game, and then bringing up footage and clips because they have that shit from way back, and you get the ability to do that.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay, let me do one quick thing and then decide if you want me to hit Finest or I mean, draft's going to be a little bit tricky. Finest, I mean, we might be able to do like a 10-spot snake draft on Finest. That might not be impossible to do.
I think there's a payback story that Peyton did not recall, but I think a lot of people know. There was a game, Colts versus Ravens, close to the end zone. We're driving in, we're in the red zone, and Peyton is literally telling Ray Lewis, "You have 12 on the field. Ray, you have 12 on the field. Ray, you have 12 on the field." And Ray Lewis goes like, starts looking around. Timeout. We did. And it's like that type of thing. I do not know that there's like, hey, a mutual respect. Yeah. Ray was fucking with Eli, but I think like the fact that Ray told Peyton, once I saw how much film you were studying, that changed the way I completely prepared. Like the respect level between, because they're competing against each other. Everybody tries to think quarterbacks against quarterbacks. It's always normally Mike versus quarterback, unless you have savage safety or something. You get it, but normally it's Mike is calling plays on defensive side of the ball, making the shifts, making the motions, everything like that, reading out. Like normally, this could be different now with different teams. And then you got the quarterback trying to do the same thing. And them pointing out, like, oh, Derek made an audible, and then the Ravens defense made an audible, and then they caught Derek Carr, all happening in 6 seconds.
Finest, I think is the way I'm gonna go. Freaking nature. Seems like I get this taken care of.
Ravens knew that they audibled that, and they checked it as well, and then Derek had to roll out and throw it out of bounds. It was like, normally the analysis of that is, oh, they had everybody covered, this is the perfect coverage for this is a good call by whoever made it. Listening to them be like, no, Derek just made a check, and then immediately upon hearing that, the linebacker made a check and changed what they were, and it was like, you're seeing, they always talk about chess game between coordinators. And Peyton, I think, was always a guy that people consider as coordinator, which they should have. But what we actually got to see in real time and get pointed out by two of the best to ever do it, was like, no, there's a lot of shit happening very quickly that even though it's mic'd up, nobody fucking knows what's going on other than the people that are in there. That type of shit is what I live for. And I think that is why I just thoroughly enjoyed last night. It was a fucking home run.
Okay. Thank you for waiting on me. Michael, the Bowman is going to be hard AF. I'm not gonna lie about it. I mean, it's not gonna be easy.
Yeah, and part of it too, like the game was great last night, so we got to like, you know, I mean, who knows how much it'll change if it's a blowout or whatever.
That's not bad at all.
But they were both, I mean, they were invested in the game, and the game goes
That's not bad at all. Is that accurate? Hang on, I'm gonna yank Finest real quick, because I think the Finest, like, we might have to do like just, it's 4 boxes, like do it right quick, because this is a solid number, a solid number. Michael, how you doing today, by the way?
I don't think I'm saying anything out of pocket here. The Mannings do the business. They do the fucking business. Yeah. They do the let's make this work. Let's figure it out. They do a lot of that. So
it doesn't seem like that's.
There's a reason why, the Peyton's Places now has.
It shouldn't be like. It feels like there's something wrong with that, but.
We'll have another host, we assume, that will continue to be Omaha Production. I assume there will be more.
I guess that's right. 10, 2, it works out. $69. 10 spots to do Finest number 5. You're gonna get 2 teams for that 69. We'll snake draft it out, and Lord knows what Superfractor I'm gonna yank out of yank out of nowhere for you for that. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive.
I thought I was missing something. They tweet, no, we're starting at 8:13. I go to their Twitter account.
So what do we think? What do we think about that? I'm gonna clear out a little bit of these things right here. That's fine. That's great. I can close that. I don't need that right in a second. Okay. What do we think? 69-10 like seems easy. A very easy way to go with Braves, Yankees, Cardinals, White Sox, Padres, like all still in there. You've got some good teams, good teams in there. Let me even specify what teams if you just don't want to be looking. Yes, Freak Nature, the brand new case. Brand new case. Worst. And I say this like as a worst case scenario, like just dollar for dollar. Like Pirates and Tigers, which aren't even which aren't even bad. Like it's a solid thing. But yeah, sealed case. Sealed case. Alright, and get rid of the done Russ, I think. I'm gonna have to sort that out for that later. Yeah, whatever. Fix that later. I guess it's down to a quick 8. Dude, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be shocked at whatever comes out of Finest. I'm pretty sure that I am going to be shocked.
Ravens were 81-0, up 14 points under Harbaugh, 81-1 now. Like, I'm not putting my fucking record, which is all I have in my life.
I'm very happy with Optic. Now, out of curiosity, what is Optic? What's the Optic buyback? I bet it's gonna be ugly. I bet it's gonna be real ugly.
14 points, 81-0, came back and lost. I'm just not gonna do it though. I'm not gonna get bullied again.
Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Is it 3? I was trying to remember what it was.
Holy cow.
Us were saying, hey, the Raiders seem like the obvious pick.
Oh my god.
Well, in this particular case,
Wow.
we've said that in a lot of cases, and it was not. But in this particular case, the reason why we thought it was an obvious case was because
I would have to increase prices across the board. Like, so what? Now, I mean, now, granted, like I was aggressive with like my pricing. You know, like I wanted to sell it. I was not interested in sitting on it, and squeezing out every cent that I could. Like I wanted to move it. I wanted to put a good taste maybe in some new folks' mouths about hey, this guy is fair and whatnot about stuff. If I wanted to make $1 on it, or realistically, like if I was to put it, like redo it so that I would have, like I'm gonna say, like it's not like a normal markup, but like to make enough to cover like the shipping and all the kind of like jazz or whatever. I would have to increase prices across the board by $3,000. So I mean, I would basically have to up every team by like $100 to just to get it, just to cover, like just to cover. Wowzers. I know. I mean, what's it going for on Blowout, for Pete's sake? I mean, okay, maybe I was too aggressive. I mean, it was nice, but I mean, it wasn't that nice. Yeah, I mean, it's $1,000 a box. $1,000 a box. I can actually get a very good deal. I mean, I can get it for less than $900, which is pretty awesome. But still, whoa, man, whoa. Yeah. So that was gonna be so that's the last of our optic, everybody. Hope you enjoyed it. I did. I certainly liked it. Was very happy with it. Enjoyed it very much. Very much so. So that's good. But my goodness, that's a bump. My goodness. Basketball. I don't think there's a whole lot coming out like anytime soon. Let me see. Alright, so next week is Bowman Chrome, which is going to be ever so exciting. Everybody get ready for that. Then the week after that is Sterling, Bowman Sterling. Then that next week is Chronicles Draft Picks Collegiate Basketball. I have 5 boxes of that. That same day, Obsidian Basketball comes out. I got 6 boxes of that. So those are the 2 next basketballs: 2021 Chronicles Draft and 2021 Obsidian. So those are the two next basketballs on 9/29. So end of this month. Then the next football is Origins on 10/6. Oh, Triple Threads comes out on my birthday. How exciting! What is that? Yeah, Triple Threads comes out on my birthday, and I love my ass some Triple Threads. Got 2 master cases of that, which is pretty awesome.
I'm in the locker room for as long as I need to be, because I'm trying to get back out on the field because there's a full field, so I can actually hit some balls and see what the Raiders
Mosaic Baseball, nobody cares. Mosaic Fast Break Basketball, middle of October. 5-star, a couple cases of that, middle of October. So that's what's coming up next for those things, Justin. The basketball, honestly, I mean, I honestly do not know what I will do with that. I mean, the collegiate's going to be a pain in the arse to do in general. 2 autographs, 2 memorabilias, 8 Optichromes. That's probably going to have to go highly discounted personals, because I don't really want to like have to do that. 1 case of Sterling, 1 case of Bowman Sterling. 5 autographs in every box. Premium prospects, rookie superstars, 100-card base set. Looks nice. I know, right? You'd think as much Bowman as I sell, you'd think they'd give me more than a case, right? But it's not. It's expensive. Okay. Let's see. I'll have to wait for a checklist on that one to price that bad boy out. That's gonna be difficult to do. So 1 quick second. I'm gonna see if I can grab this.
We also have Matt Castle. Big time Tuesday. Be a friend, tell a friend. We'll see you.
Alright, no love on the finest. I am shocked and fully amazed. I mean, the finest has been killing it lately, like just killing it. And to have basically just that go down is borderline staggering.
Fucking boom, bang, and then walks up to the green, gets the ball, cameras on him, and he goes, Pippen ain't easy.
Staggering. I mean, it's just staggering.
I was fucking demoralized. By the way, best is ever performed at golf, because I'm around. Better teammate. Oh yeah, I told Dell, I was like, what the fuck you lying to you? I said, I saw it yesterday.
That's
Greg Anthony told me, and I was like, Dell, he married me, Dell. He married me. Talk about a shot. You're happy. I like to try.
questions answered. Michael, how are you doing today? Alright, that's gonna get us a little bit closer. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Us down to 6, almost halfway there. So There's more fresh case of high potential awesomeness. 3 more. All right, so that means so. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. I mean, so that would get you at 4 in total. You're saying, John? 4 in total. 7, so it'll be 3 more. Four in total, so it'll be 3 more. That makes sense. That sounds right. That's right. Looks right. John would be in for 4, Freak in for 1, Michael in for 2. Sound accurate. Okay. Christopher, how you doing? All right, John. Just double checking. I'll make sure no more mistakes tonight. Is the name of the game. Right, Justin down for 1. Okay.
Welcome back to Aaron Rodgers Tuesday, September 14th here on the Pat McAfee Show.
Supposed to.
SeatGeek is the sponsor of today's show. We got a special promo for you all. Something we've never done before. Whoa.
So close. Well, yeah. I mean, I had a almost had an epic screw up in Optic, so trying to stay on top of let me let him know this too. Just
change their brand completely and now go to heights that they have never before seen. Hashtag SeatGeek is back, and hashtag SeatGeek is back with a promo for 15% off all football tickets. To everybody. Everybody. Whether you're a first-time customer of SeatGeek or you've been on before, we're talking 15% off all football ticket purchases. The 15% can only go up to $50.
That's smart, though.
That's going to be. No code. You just click the link in the description of this show right now at youtube.com/thepatmcafee.
Well, no, I mean, listen. I mean, not it doesn't happen, sure, but I mean, it's more about getting it, about getting it fixed and getting it right than anything. But, the fact that we got, they got it right, got taken care of, that's the most important part of it. So we're good. As long as they got taken care of. But I Cam is the one that caught it and noticed it, so I will be taking care of him on that deal. Because I mean, optics not something that you want to screw up exactly. Do an entire break where somebody thinks they've got the Knicks or something, and get a whole bunch of nice cards only for the end of the break. Be like, well, actually, you didn't have them. So sorry, Brock. Except to do it for 12 out of the 30. 32 spots. Whatever.
On the internet streets right now, especially after watching Urban Meyer fail on Sunday with Jacksonville.
Yeah, I mean, the Urban Meyer, he needs to read my book about the middle eight. He violated that. But let's talk about that tweet. So I'm just minding my own business yesterday, watching tape, and I get a text from somebody in the league, and they said Urban to USC, and I said no way. And the guy says, you want to bet on it? And when he said that, I'm thinking, wait a second here. He knows way more than I do. He's asking me the answers to the test that he already knows. So I said, well, tell me why. And he said, look, everybody in Columbus, and this gentleman's from Columbus, knows that maybe pro football may not be sitting well with Urban. Now, they're going to deny all this. We all know that, right? They're going to say, oh, no, Urban's loving it, all that. But when he was working for Fox, everybody in Los Angeles and Columbus thought he was going to take the USC job. But Clay Helton is the ultimate survivor. And
2 more makes it go.
That for all the times Clay was going to get fired, after Stanford was the time they decided to fire him. Like, they were not going to give him a chance to recoup the season, right?
Like, that makes no sense. It's only the second game of the year, right? Like, he could really come back. He could come back and win all the rest of his games. Like, you pull the plug now, that tells me there's more to it. It's what we call,
Well,
again,
let's see. I
thinking
mean,
there's
since
gotta be more
let's
to this than just meets
out of
the
curiosity,
eye.
let's see what we're looking at for
It was an incredible team. I mean,
for hot for
our office ablaze. As soon as we're like Lombo.
Bowman Chrome.
Lombo's not just sending this out there to get clout. Like, this is not.
Ooh, Michael. Okay.
Here's a piece of information I think people
Okay.
will
All right.
enjoy.
Okay. All
If
right.
he was to
This
leave
is down to 2.
Jacksonville
Or gets down
after
to
everything that has gone on down there
1,
between
right?
he and the Cons and him and Trevor Lawrence and everything like that.
That's
What
right.
do? They just act like the Urban Meyer era never
3,
existed?
2,
Do they
1.
clean house? Do they hire from within? What do you do there?
Nice, Christopher. Very nice.
Job. They got a marquee quarterback, and they're going to be
Very nice.
now. You know, I mean, I think they've gone through a little bit. When you just look at
Unamas here.
I think he's got a lot of people.
Go and get the list together for this.
Got Darrell Bevel, Brian Schottenheimer. You know,
I don't think this has been in that long. Not that long.
Line coach from the Baltimore Ravens, never called defense.
Finance, we're against number 5.
Now he's the coordinator. Special teams has gone through a change. I think this.
6,
I
5.
think
There
Urban
it
is
is.
a really great recruiter. But when you enter the National Football League, you have to be a strategist. You've got to be somebody who understands the game.
Yeah, I don't do. I don't go shopping, so like I never mess with, you know, with retail. But I should really. Freaking nature, go ahead. I mean, this thing will fill if I have to take the last one myself. But I am confident we can get Unamas in this thing and.
Like, that's just no awareness to the game. Like, you can go out and run 3 straight passes when you're playing Illinois or when you're playing Northwestern, right? You can do that. That's not a problem. This is the National Football League, right? You can't do that. You've got to be really smart about what you're doing. And I'm not saying Urban's not smart. I'm saying there's a learning curve. You've got to really understand it. It takes some time. It's just not, hey, baby, I'm showing up. I got this now. Cool. Don't worry. I was winning all these national championships. It's a hard league.
Hey, it's the men's league, right? I think that's how we all have kind of viewed it.
One more, and we get this thing all sweetly taken care of.
You can hear the brains that are in the NFL. And no, I don't want to.
Greg, I do want to, you know, I do need to tell you. Or maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, now there's a lot of doofuses as well, but there's a lot. All the smartest coaches are.
Let me double check before I go acting like an asshole about
Hey,
this.
our best players are going to win. You got some teams that aren't as talented that are much more intelligent and have better schemes. They're going to win.
Yeah, technically,
it is a vastly different sport, college football.
Superfractor. Greg, the gold vinyl is Panini based stuff. So technically, if it's tops and it's swirly like that, it's a Superfractor.
Lombo, after the Packers game on Sunday,
As someone who doesn't know what anything is named or called ever at all, trying to get, I'm trying to like stay better on top of that kind of stuff.
Or is that just the kind of thing where you just kind of say, okay, whatever, season starts next week, we're going to be fine?
I mean, LaFleur was there the whole time. They were
Okay,
running 10 on third down.
nature is
They got 228 yards. You want to blame Rodgers?
taken care of. I know. Well, no, I mean, you know, I don't want you to, you know, I'm letting you know for your knowledge, just for your knowledge.
Take all the key. But the reality of it is every time LaFleur and the Packers play against a really good coach like Sean Payton, you don't see the emphasis. I mean, think about this. LaFleur got the head coaching job of the Green Bay Packers. He was 0 for 10 at Tennessee on third down against
That's
the
fine,
Ravens.
just
And he
fine.
got the head coaching job still without performance. I mean, at some point you
All
got to
right,
rally up to
let's,
the big games, and I just haven't seen the Packers rally up to the big game. Heat and humidity were going to be a problem for the Packers in that game. You know, they got to figure out a way to balance their team. You're just not going to go down there and throw 50 passes against the Saints when you're playing on the road and it's hot and your receivers are tired. I thought it was really, I think it was a total team
All right, let's
embarrassment in terms
just,
of their execution, their planning, their strategy, and their readiness to play in the game. It has nothing to do with the offseason. It has nothing to do with I mean, Russell Wilson had an offseason. He was getting traded.
all right, let's just call it done. I'll call it full. I'll give away the last one. Free stuff. Another free stuff Friday. type situation.
With the Patriots up there, Chiefs come in opening night, blow the doors off the place. Alex Smith was there. Were you there, or you just watching as a fan at that point?
But no,
Who is it? Who's it going to be? Free Stuff Friday. Today is Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday.
And he has 35 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. I'm not talking about that.
I get confused.
What is the message?
John, that is that John's first Free Stuff win? That's seems weird. I feel like I've not seen that before, but
what is the messaging, do you think? Like, how did Bill handle that? How do you think Flores should handle
I
that?
can tell you exactly how Bill handled it. Bill would go into the team meeting on Wednesday or Monday, whenever they had their first team meeting, and said, "Look, fellas."
I know. I mean, if you want me to redo it, I will redo it because it does seem like really odd. Like it doesn't. I mean, something seems unnatural about it. So I have got John in for what appears to be technically 5. Freak Nature in for 1, Michael in for 3, and Justin in for 1. It's uncomfortable. It's there's something weird about it. Something weird about it. I don't know. I'm feeling uncomfortable right now. I don't know what it is. And I think I've decided I'm going to get myself a wireless keyboard now. These wires are bothering me enough that I think the decision has been made. I need a new keyboard anyway. And I didn't really want to have to deal with the batteries, but I think I'm going to get a wireless one. Alright, in this direction. 11 will create our draft order. This is all about the draft order. Now, I mean, listen, who knows? I mean, we got to open it first, so don't don't get concerned if you're not on top. I'll get you when the time comes. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a money shot 11 times. Freak Nature with the one-shot wonder there.
You got to make them return it. That's a play. So now if you could pin them inside the 20, or even if they get the ball at the 23 or the 28, who cares? There's 29 seconds, maybe 30 seconds on the clock. You just let that thing slip away. They let the ball go through, and now they have the ball to 25, and they got a chance. And then I just think, to me, I think the Ravens got exhausted. I think the heat, the humidity, the whole essence of the game, they got tired. But the Raiders,
and here is
they're going to have a lot of troubles because they're going to be able. You can protect against them, and then I think you're going to be able to throw. That Ravens passing game to me still needs a lot of work.
Exactly. That's the truth, John. You cannot see through the wrappers for sure. All right, so this is what the full-blown draft order looks like, and I will let you guys make your decisions.
Look, guys, we're going to cover this kick. We're going to pin their asses back. They're not going to come out. We're going to win the game right here. I mean, if I give you the ball to 25 and you've got 36 seconds, right? If I were doing the TV game, I would say, okay, we're 6 plays, guys. We got 6 plays. We got to defend. 36, 6 in the 30. Last time I checked, 6 in the 36 was 6, right? So you got 6 plays, all right? 2 of them are going to be spikes, so we're going to have to defend 4 plays here. So how are we going to do it? If I can cut down
I think every 7 days, but
all that clock tells me is how many plays are left in the game.
Okay, so, and by the way, they got, for the Raiders, they got 2 massive legs.
right. Freak Nature, who do you desire? What are you thinking?
Daniel Carlson, though, hits that 55-yarder to put that thing in there. If they back that thing up and they're inside the 15 on that kickoff, that's a different game, right? I mean, granted, the routes will be run different and everything like that, but he's got a massive leg. You make him have to hit from 60, though. That's a much different mental game. I think he still makes it, but there's a lot of that little shit that happens early in the season. He'll get cleaned up late.
All right, going to Yankees.
Hey,
Excellent choice.
bullied into making a bet last night. Yeah, I know you're not going to love this. That tone did.
John with the next 2.
I love making picks on Mondays or Thursday all the
this upcoming weekend, Bengals, Bears, Rams, Colts, Broncos, Jags, Vikings, Cards, Titans, Seahawks, Chiefs, Ravens. These are all matchups of teams that look good versus teams that did not look good. How do we go about
the White Sox.
looking at week 2 as far as looking at some of these games where one of the teams did not look good versus one of them did?
I think you have to really watch the tape. I think you can watch the Atlanta.
I know. Well, you know, I'm going to stick with it. I stuck with it for the last 2 cases. I'm going to do it for this one. Do it for this one as well. Middle 4 will be the first 4 that get done.
That kind of got away from them. Their penalties, their mistakes, they weren't as bad as that score, right? So you've got to balance that. Like Cincinnati wins the game. I mean, Joe Burrow, I'm watching the tape right now. Joe Burrow had a fight for his life. I mean, he was getting run around. He got sacked. Like, you got to take the game to divorce yourself from the score. You know,
Padres, interesting choice, but probably one that I would go with over the Cardinals. Although in out west, I am pretty strong with.
They gave up 73% of the third downs on Sunday. They gave up 470-some yards. I mean, how are you a great defense when 73% of the third downs get converted? How are you a great defense
Require like
when,
an expert type situation with the Cardinals.
You can't use those words.
Wife trying to get me to.
Their fans are getting poop water rained on. Their fans are getting poop water rained on them in the stadium. So maybe that rained on.
To buy things with just crazy talk.
In Washington, how about that 5-minute drive at the end? Beautiful. I mean, 4-minute offense there to take care of that game. I mean, what the Chargers were able to do is whatever they want to do. That team looked unbelievable.
It really did, and Washington didn't look like they were in great shape. I mean, they're coming back now on a short week. You got to worry about them. The Giants beat them twice last year. I will say this
Nationals, so it shall be.
The Ravens are going to
So
be
it shall
a little
be.
bit like Frazier and Ali in Manila. Either fighter going to be ready to fight the next fight. I mean, that's going to be a hard one.
Yeah, especially after 5 quarters of football.
Yeah.
In the desert. Okay.
Raiders come to Heinz.
Next week. That's a long road. But this is what the Raiders do, by the way. They'll win this game somehow. And no, they're not against
Marlins. I will allow it.
We appreciate you so
I
much.
will allow it.
Thanks for the insight.
Thank you, Pat. Appreciate being back.
Hey,
Talk soon.
Hey, well, maybe we'll talk soon. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Barnes. See ya.
All right, kid.
Maybe.
Probably get you a red Brian Hayes, Michael, but the Superfractor is going to be hard to do as it's already been pulled and is halfway across the world currently.
Yeah, that is true. Like, the ability to watch the film is much different than just watching the film. I mean, there's people that can, just watch movies and not digest a single thing that happens. And there's some people that can dissect the Starbucks cup that's on the table in the background. I mean, there's 2 different ways of looking at things, I guess.
We got Mitch up. We know Mitch been in the lab.
You guys watch highlights? I watch the
Dude, I still I don't know. I am shocked at myself because like any other time I
Raiders in the overlap.
strokes of time.
Saw you at the window, man. That was awesome.
Send stuff to
Ridiculous things up in the Sunday school.
What's that?
I don't know.
send stuff to Australia. I send it like priority mail through the post office, or either first class or priority. But like the Superfractor, I was like, well, I mean, maybe I should look at like UPS and see what they charge or whatever. So I looked at UPS, and it wasn't like absurdly expensive. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and send it UPS instead of post office. And I mean, there was even like a problem because like when I sent it off, there was no like invoice or anything with it. Like I normally don't ever have like an invoice of any kind. Like with the post office, like it just goes. It just whatever. You don't have anything. So I get like this phone call from UPS saying like, hey, we got this package, but there was no commercial invoice. Like we gotta have this before we can send it out. I'm like, oh god. What's the problem here? So get that fixed, whatever. I mean, it gets in like a week. But then today, I get a notice that like USPS is not sending service to Australia anymore for some kind of COVID-related business. I mean, I guess like Australia has said like we don't want your COVID packages anymore. If I mean, is what I had to guess. And like anything that would have been in transit would be like sent back, which would have meant that the Brian Hayes Superfractor would have been, you know, halfway on its way to Australia, then it would have been sent back to me in, you know, probably like, you know, as per normal USPS style, like, you know, 3 weeks or something. So that Brian Hayes Superfractor would have been floating around the world for my guess, like probably a month before before it finally got back to me. I mean, you know, it's crazy.
What is? Yeah, I guess it is actually. That's why they have the egg whites. Yeah, a lot of protein in there.
I can tell you're very excited about it. I mean, as you should be.
You know, the Egg McMuffin, by the way, whatever McDonald's says, I'd like my eggs split like that.
I think it's overhauled.
How would you like? Yeah, but I think it's also done in a
Pre-packaged.
But it's just bonkers
Whoa, no,
how stuff happens sometimes. Now the only problem is what I'm gonna do in the future for people in Australia, because I can't. I don't really have a choice. But you know, if somebody's gonna buy like a you know, a $9 D-backs team in Australia, and then it's going to cost me $45 to ship it to them. It's weird, Greg. I mean, I didn't even think you were. I mean, I did not even know you were here. I was just, you know, it's just the insanity of the whole thing. I mean, but the UPS. I mean, again, like, I mean, you know, it was like 5 days. I mean, again, it did worry me, like, because they did call me and I had to fill out like some paper, like a commercial invoice. But they were super nice about it. Even then, you know, like emailed me. You know, called me even too. I got it. I mean, you know, got it sent back out like in a day. Like it was no big deal. D-bags, Rockies, and then Rays going to come back over here for a second. Okay, it's 575. Let's go to you. You know, but that's, you know, I mean, that's the thing that's going to hurt a little bit. I mean, I'm not going to suspend, you know, purchases from Australia. It's just going to be like a minor, you know, minor kick in the dong to have to send them all out to UPS, but whatever. Is what it is. Alright, let's make sure that's all teams is accounted for. I like Finest. I am interested in seeing what is in Finest. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, no, Greg, we're not. I mean, we are not going to work anything out. If there's something that you see that you have interest in and want to buy it, and I will get it to you. There's no. I mean, there's no we in the. In the fulfillment portion of our relationship, there is no we in it. I will fulfill orders. That's it. It's just, you know, that's all there is to it. Ain't no thing. I'm not worried about it. All right, where is honestly? Still alright, there's Finest. There's me. I'm gonna look like after this is over, but I'm curious as to, I mean, if it was like Australia that said, like, listen, you know, we don't want your garbage anymore. We don't want it. But I think you can still send like Priority Express to Australia, which like I don't know, which is weird. So I'm gonna have to look. I mean, just out of curiosity, whatever. We'll find out. All right, this is finest number 5. Yes, indeed. Yes. Here we go. Hey, everybody! Kiki! Car Race, welcome. We're going to do the 2021 Topps Finest half case number 5. I mean, we have been on absolute fire with Finest. I mean, anything less than, you know, than like 2 supers and like 4 golds is, it's going to be embarrassing at this point. So let me get your team list up and let's see what we can do. Yes, it's either going to be in the first half or the second half. Now I think with the super was in the second half of the last one. Second half, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's figure it out. I'll check. All right. So those are your teams. I mean, you know, still have not hit Trout, even though we've got that whole Trout, you know, fanciful insert set. It is always exciting. And like every other one that we've done, or at least 1, 2, and 3, and 4, I took the middle section out first. So these are those are the ones that we're going to do. Those are the ones that we're going to do. Yeah. Ah, let me stomp it down. I can't remember, was I pack stacking these, or? Yes, I was. Yeah, I want to know. 4 boxes. Just 4 out of 8. Quattro y Ocho. Two autographs per box. Usually pretty solid on the insert type color. I mean, this is a good. This is going to be a good exercise, a good practice for Chrome when that comes out with those godforsaken mini boxes. But, let me go ahead and get the sleeves here. Alright, so these, let's just get these out of the way over here. Turn you up a little bit. Okay, so that was the base card. Shiny autograph, Kent Hrbek for the Twins. That's an interesting development. Not one I expected to see yet. There it is. A Cabrera to 125 for the Tigers. The autographs not flipped around. Only the numbered cards flipped around. So autographs like jump out at you like out of nowhere. You don't even know they're coming, and then like, hey, you know, like right in your face. Kind of a situation, you know. No. Autographs over here. You go here. You go here. There we go. Kenzie rookie, Carlson rookie, Chris Bryant. Refractor for the Cubs. Evan White rookie. Insert. Ohtani shimmer to 175 for the Angels. Aqua shimmer, that is what is it, 43? Yeah, 43 I believe. Bart rookie. Gallo refractor for the Rangers. Diaz rookie. Kirk rookie. Jimenez rookie. Garcia a rookie. Schmidt a rookie. Autograph to 150 for the Blue Jays. Autograph Nate Pearson. Blue Jays. And you got Yordan Alvarez to 150. Was the Bart Did I miss it? Shite. And I was half paying attention to it too, Slippery Pete. Son of a goat. Yordan to 150. Did I miss it? I did. Son of a goat. And thank you, Slippery Pete. Thank you. Yes, the Bart is the short print version. My mistake there. And Anderson, Ruiz, Trout refractor for the Angels. Sixto Sanchez, rookie-fied. Trout die cut, finest careers action. Ooh, Trout numbered for the Angels. What's it going to be? 101 super refractor Mike Trout. That's going to be it's 250 still. 202 out of 250. Mike Trout, take it. Not mad about it. Garrett Cole refractor for the Yankees. Brian Hayes rookie. Chisholm rookie. That's that. Let's see what it actually might have. Damn, I felt like I was being good about paying attention for the variations too. It's all on me. This is going to be very much what Topps or what Bowman Chrome is going to look like. Just as a heads up, you should get used to it. You got to get used to it. Hopefully they rip as smoothly as the finest does. We can only hope that. I can only hope that my ex-girlfriends do not have somehow blocked out all memory of me, because I cannot imagine the painful this. I have nighttime shivers that if I'm trying to go to sleep and I'll think of something dumb that I've done, or remember just something embarrassing, and I'll shiver and then have a hard time then going getting comfortable again. I imagine that for my ex-girlfriends, that's got to be just it's something that it has to be dealt with in therapy. Otherwise, it would just be constant. Oh God. I was with him. Ian Anderson, Braves. A rookie autograph. And a DeGrom to 300 for the Mets. Giancarlo Stanton, refractor for the Yankees. Trevor Bauer, Power Hour. I'm not sure why that one is flipped around. Diaz, Kirk rookies. The Pash Man in the rookie variation. Or rookie SP, as it were. Code, Dodgers refractor. Jimenez, Garcia, Patino rookies. Christian rookie, and next autograph is going to go gold. Ink would be nice on that, whatever it is. Not sure, but I would take the. It's a high number deal. Yeah, 114. What is it going to be? What it gonna be? Gold, have some ink. Why not, please? Yes, thank you. For JoJo! eBay 101 for the Phillies. Ho-ho! JoJo, 50 out of 50 gold rookie autograph. There we go on the Yo-Yo Romero. Congratulations. Done it. Right, the Trevor Bauer Power Hour, I'll put take care of. Evan White to 125. Dude, I want a stash. I wish I could grow like a beard or a stash in like some fashion. Like I just want one so bad. Evan White to 125, marriage. Sixto Sanchez, rookie. A Baber. Refractor. I mean, I'm gonna do my best to try and convince my wife that like for like Movember to just like let me just let me grow my mess out. But I don't think she's gonna let it. I don't think it's gonna fly. I don't think she's gonna tolerate it. McKenzie rookie, a Robert to 250 for the White Sox. Because, I mean, I want everyone to see just how creepy I look with it. Brian Hayes, rookie. Carlson, rookie. Evan White, rookie. A Bo Bichette, refractor for the Cardinals. Chisholm, rookie. Because it's disturbing. It's pretty messed up. What I look like. I mean, you've seen me like with just some not shaving, but holy bejeez. The one thing that's going to be like the harder part about it is like my daughter hates the stubble. If I go to like kiss her or something, she's like, Daddy, you didn't shave. No, I did not. So it's more like I don't want to annoy her. Plus, the other thing, if I still go to like school to pick her up or drop her off, the police are probably going to be alerted at my, some weird pedo-looking guy is standing outside of the school, like call the police. The only fun thing is, we could then like vote on what I do with it if I get the full beard. Do I do like a Fu Manchu or, there's so many options. Tanner Houck, Boston Red Sox autograph. And an Acuna to 300 for the Braves. Need some top loaders. Yeah, he's still trying to murder people. I mean, he's doing a fair job of it. Rookie refractor for Madrigal of the White Sox. Do they even make those? I mean, or no? I mean, or is it just like the don't Fauci my Florida stuff? I can't. I don't know. Casey Mize, rookie. Garcia, rookie. Flaherty, Cardinals in green to 9/9. I mean, I don't want to like offend, you know. I mean, I want to be like, you know, keep her. You know, I actually have her have some friends or something. Contreras, Mountcastle, rookies. Cronenworth, rookie. Sanchez, rookie refractor for the Marlins. Kirilloff, rookie. Marquez, rookie. Okay. I mean, probably like the second card is going to be an autograph because that's basically what it's been before. But what's that weird blackish color? I'm not familiar with that weirdness. So let's find out what it is. We got the Nate Pearson going straight into an Alejandro Kirk for the Blue Jays. Did I miss another one? No, it was hidden behind the bat. It was hidden. That was. I mean, that's not on me. That's on Topps. They hid it. They were hiding it. Ooh. Kirilloff Gold SP for the Twins. Okay, all right. Twins doing all right. Now, I mean, technically, is it an SP because it's numbered as well? I mean, you know, that's a question I often have. Because the other one, the non-SP, is going to be numbered to 52, so it's going to be the same commonness. You know, it's going to be as common as the other one. So, Huff and Adele rookies. A Greinke refractor for the Astros. Varsho rookie. It's a Diaz to 250 for the Marlins. Spencer Howard rookie. Bohm rookie and refractor. Dalbec rookie. Cronenworth straight regular rookie. Finest Master 6 of Sanchez rookie. A Bart rookie. And we'll just do the last one. Stack it up and hope for the best. I don't know. I feel like I need to, like after this break is over, cut the stream off immediately and go see if that guy Kevin is breaking or not. Although I did see that I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's like you know, I don't want to call it like a scumbag move or anything, but. Like now you have to be a subscriber to chat in on RCC. mean, should I do that just to pump my numbers, or no? Alright, autograph should be right now. If this sits as all the other boxes have sats. And it is a Cronenworth autograph for the Padres rookie style. There you go. So we actually hit one. Arenado to 75. 74 out of 75, even close to eBay. Well, I mean, I just want to hassle the dude. Frankly, I mean, I just want to hassle him. Cesar Sanchez, rookie refractor. David Garcia. I mean, is Jesse still? I mean, if Jesse's still there, then I will hassle him. If he's not, then I'm not gonna like just bust that guy's balls for no reason. Marquez, rookie. Contreras, rookie. Mountcastle, rookie. Clark Schmidt, rookie. Keibert Ruiz, rookie. Goldschmidt to 199 for the Cardinals. Kirilloff, rookie. Garcia, rookie, short print. I think I'm already a subscriber on one of my channels. Trevor Story, refractor. And a Ian Anderson, rookie. I mean, don't they both have brown hands though? I mean, why is brown hands weird? Green autograph, perhaps, for someone especially fancy, of Casey Mize to 99, and a variation autograph on top of that for the Tigers. 3 out of 99 and a variation. Nice stuff, Justin. Altuve to Dose 50. Mize rookie, a Kepler refractor. Bone rookie, Madrigal rookie. Howard rookie, Sanchez rookie. Jimenez to 300. Well, I mean, just somebody told me today, was like, I mean, like somebody texted me, was like, who is this guy? And I pull up the stream before I come on, and I hear Jesse talking to some dude, and I ask like somebody else, and somebody's like, oh, that's Kevin. He's been there for a couple of weeks or whatever, you know. So I was like, okay. Dalbec, Cronenworth, Ian Anderson, rookie refractor for the Braves. Bart. And that's going to do it. We are going to have the Mize in green and variant. The Cronenworth for the Padres. The Kirk for the Blue Jays. The Houck for the Red Sox. The JoJo in gold for the Phillies. Anderson for the Braves. A Pearson in blue for the Blue Jays. And a Herbert for the Twins. Thank you, everybody. And I will get this right out to you. Alright, come back around this way. Alright, give me just a minute to get some boxes and clean it up. I mean, I'm gonna find out what the situation is for sure. gonna find out the situation.
Oh hell yeah! There's a major shift when you go from the New England.
I just don't understand how nobody tells me that he's,
on every detail.
you know, that he's like also got like a new like a partner. I mean, how do you? I mean, why are you hiding that from me?
You're going out
Exactly.
running 2-minute drills.
I mean, is that? Do you need to be hiding it?
And watching, breaking down opponents that you might face early in the season. Dude, there's nothing like it. And then all of a sudden you get to another organization, you're like, whoa, that's not what we do. We go through basic install, you kind of get there. I'm like, so we can start watching like week one opponent.
Finest
No,
5,
we'll,
yes.
you know, we'll start that when we get there. It's just, it's a machine, and it's the preparation that they do and how they go about it, man. It's pretty incredible to be part of that organization and actually be in that building and then go elsewhere and understand that not everybody does it the same way.
Well, hey, Matt, why is Belichick able to, I guess, how is he able to do that? Why don't other teams do that? Or they just can't be as successful? Like, was it obviously he and Tom together kind of built that thing, but why can't other teams duplicate that?
Well, it's hard because, you know, not everybody has, like, leadership. And also, when you have Tom Brady for 20 years, right, there's a standards of excellence. He was there, obviously.
Oh, that's a, I mean, that's a lowish blow, Slippery Pete. Low.
But he used to go in, and then he allowed me to come in this meeting, and he'd sit there and break down every DB that they had on their defense, right? This guy's strength is he's got long speed, but he struggles in quickness. This guy has tremendous quickness, but you can throw the ball up on him. He'd even break down safeties, like if we had a shot on with Randy Moss one-on-one on a safety, just throw it up, give him an opportunity because they'll make a play. Or even talked about the dynamics of Kevin Falk on a linebacker and doing stuff like that. So it was an incredible meeting. And then by the time you got to like that Wednesday and you went in and you started actually putting in the install, you understood how you wanted to attack a certain defense. So the preparation was far beyond and above anywhere else I'd ever been.
You ended up at the Titans, obviously, and I got a chance to witness your legendary self and warm-ups, your mustache, just everything. Your aura is a beautiful. I mean, it is really a positive one and an awesome one. I could even see it from across the sideline there. But Braves, I mean, what the fuck happened? Hey, the Tennessee Titans have a great roster right now. And the Arizona, is it the Arizona Cardinals are that good? What is Braves?
Hang on 1 second.
Because we've obviously been in a team where Mike Vrabel is the head coach.
I mean, you know, peeling oranges, you know, it's okay. I don't know, I mean, listen, I mean, you know, there's something to be said for running, like, you know, 7 days a week or something, you know, so, you know, there's always goodness to be had there.
Chandler Jones was just wreaking havoc all day long. And then on the other side of the ball, you got Kyler Murray just dissecting that defense for the Tennessee Titans. He went out, played well, DeAndre Hopkins. I mean, they had it just rolling all day long. So Braves, it's one of two strategies, right, as a head coach. You go in and you completely land-based your team, let them know how awful they are, make them feel worse. Or you kind of taper that back a little bit and you go in and you say, look, we got to make these corrections, and you've got a lot of corrections to be made, but then you got to basically bury the tape, move on, and move on to your next opponent and say, this is the first game of the year, we never want to look like that again, but we got to immediately make adjustments to get ourselves back on track.
Hey, so you played with Mike Vrabel, and then you played for him when he was the head coach of Tennessee, and I've known Vrabel forever, been around you guys together, you seem to be very, very close. Like, what was it like?
1 second.
I've heard stories.
Well, it's funny you say that because I was planning on playing for Vrabel. So he got the head coaching job. The year before he came out with Tennessee, stayed at my house. The year he came in, guess what they did? They released the cast off. Are you kidding me? Oh, I go in, it's awesome. I'm going into year 14, fired up. My best bud, who I was in New England with, I'm in New England. We get traded to Kansas City. I've known the guy forever. I know his family. Was next door neighbors with him in Kansas City. So I'm like, okay, I'm in a pretty good position here. I'm thinking to make the team, right? Obviously, I got to, go out there and perform.
Joining back over here. Okay, all right. Let's. I guess I will throw Finest.
We're going to release you. We're going to go a different direction. And Vrabel was nowhere to be found. So at that point, I walk out of the meeting and I'm like, where's Mike
I really need to up prices on Finest.
In the thing, so I get in my car and I'm like
I am way too cheap on.
We just bought that house, but we're gonna go to another team. And then he calls me and I'm like, where the hell were you? Why didn't you do it? I was so pissed off at him. So I never actually got to play for Grable. That's a great story. Thanks for bringing that up. It stung right here.
Find it. Let me find it. And then yeah, I may just have to go like unnecessarily just go in and pull the the don't you know who I am kind of a deal. If the guy's like, hey Cardboard, how you doing tonight? And I'm like, don't you know who I am, asshole? If you don't know, then you better get your garbage straight right now, because I'm not tolerating people not knowing who I am. I'll bury you. I mean, I know I have social media contacts that will end your career, son. Something along those lines. Something along those lines.
It's a good time, that derby. And by the way, Guy Fieri was there one year, and we went out, and all of a sudden he asked me one of these times after the derby, after the mint tulips and all that stuff, to go cook with him. We go, and he finds a restaurant, and we go in, and we're cooking risotto. And I thought these professional chefs, right? I'm sitting there, what do you do? And he's like,
alrighty then, where are we still? Sorry, so that's still fine. This is now number 6. There is something. Listen, at the very least, like there's going to be some trout stuff floating in there, like for reals style. So that's good news.
What time was that roughly in the day?
Got that there. That's taken care of. Clean this up ever so slightly. 5, 5, 5, 5. 1, 3. That's fine.
How is he as a coach, and are you a big fan of him and the Eagles and what they got going on over there?
Oh, I love Nick Sirianni. When I was with him in Kansas City, he was basically a first-year assistant coach. And it was interesting because that year, I come in and Chan Gailey's our offensive coordinator. Well, guess what they decided to do? Literally, right after the last game, they fired Chan Gailey. So we don't have an offensive
Darren, how are you doing today?
But Nick,
nice to see you.
Being our quarterback coach for the season. This is a first-year guy, so we're working through it. But he's a smart guy. He obviously has grown up in the league, whether it's San Diego, Colts, he's learned his craft. He's ready to lead these guys. He'll be great for Jalen Rhodes. And I should say Jalen Rhodes.
Hey, just quick thing here. Cast on.
Okay, so that's good. Alright.
Hey, Dr. Authentic. Yeah, he did this. Hey, by the way,
We've got 15 in draft 21. That is moved itself down a little bit. Still got the Tigers in there, which will make things a little difficult there. The Immaculate and Elements, I mean, at 20 is, to me, like, shockingly close. Shockingly close. So that's, pretty awesome. Finest 6. I mean, you saw what came out of Finest 5. So I can only recommend that you then jump into Finest 6 to get that. It's taken care of. Otherwise, I think we're doing all right. Doing okay.
When they got the season, finally said we can win with this guy now, and they made that decision. It had to have come down to the fact that having Cam Newton in the building, a personality like that, his leadership quality. If Mac Jones struggled at all, I don't think that they wanted the dialogue to be, hey, should we go back to Cam Newton, right? Instead, we're going to give him the keys to the car, let him ride or die with this guy, and see what happens and see how he develops this year. And I think that's really what it came down to. But I was pretty shocked that they said, you know what, we're going to cut bait and we're just going to go with big old Mac Jones.
I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, it's gonna be obscenely expensive, Justin. But I mean, but I can definitely do it. It's gonna be obscenely expensive. We can figure it out.
Whenever you're a starter and then you have to go to a backup in the same locker room, there's a chance you're almost like cutting a guy off at the knees, almost. You know, especially with Cam as the leader. I forget how it was, like 5-star admiral or something going down to a general or something. I forget the way it went, but that factored in potentially.
Let's see what it looks like. 20.
Knows how Cam would be as a backup, especially.
You know, I mean, frankly, I mean, there's like goodness to be had out of it. It's not even that it's expensive. It's just that the quality that is coming out of it is going to be exceptional. You know what I'm saying? It's just going to be exceptional. So, I mean, you know, I would say, you know, again, we go like 10 spot snake draft at let's say like 234. Who wants to do that? Who's down there?
Message to that team, and also it allows them to have those
234, 10 spots. You get two teams. Two teams, potentially the Jags, the Patriots, the Bears, the Jets, the Niners, the Bucks, the Eagles. I mean, there's like that's a heavy, a hot, heavy end of stuff. I mean, anybody interested in such a thing.
But it's a much different mentality when you're the backup. You got to show so much support for that guy, and you got to let him know that you're in his corner. You spend so much time. You guys all know. Every day you walk in, you see the same faces. You're in those meetings room with your position group, so they've got to know that you've got your back.
Second.
And you're not actually trying to come up, one up them, and take their job back. So I completely understand what the Patriots did the way that they did.
What do you think? I mean, what else but to throw it down and see what happens.
Or maybe like just you and Liner and Carson go in there and maybe coach for a few years, win a couple national championships.
That would actually be pretty sick to go back to my alma mater, USC, and go coach those guys up. That would be a lot of fun. But let's be honest, Urban Meyer is going to be one and done in Jackson.
234 per 10 is what we need for the football mixer.
It'll be great.
That is what I'm looking at for the football mixer. If we can get somebody to actually take a spot out of it, then I will pull it from the store. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit on it for a little while.
He had them build up an entire city and build up new buildings and everything, and it's good for the Jaguars long term. But that felt like that was going to be a relationship for a long time. If he was just to be like, fuck this, I'm going back to USC to go to college, that would be a huge ordeal. Do you just want that as a USC alum, or is that something you actually foresee coming?
I don't know. I mean,
That's
whatever they want.
taken care of there.
It reminds me a lot of Saban, right? Saban went to Miami, coached for a year, and then finally was like, all right, this isn't for me. I'm going to Alabama. I got to go make all the money in the world.
I mean, come on. We've actually got like some people actually watching this thing, man.
So I'm sure Urban Meyer with his
Some people actually watching this this hot mess.
he's got a reputation to uphold, and he is going to jail.
I must know who this Kevin asshole is. I must find out.
That it's going to be a hard task for him to swallow that pride and just say, look, I'm going to battle this thing
Yeah,
out.
I'm just gonna text him right now.
Finally get a team that is able to go out there and compete week in and week out and put some division titles on the board.
Hey, Cast Talk. So we're having Aaron come on later. Aaron Rodgers will be on Aaron Rodgers Tuesday. Now, coming off a rough start to the season. I don't know if you watched that game or not. With the Packers, the Saints looked great. The defense looked great. The Packers offense couldn't really get anything going. Are there times when you're playing quarterback and just
So We'll ask and see what he has to say.
Receivers, and it's like, hey, the windows are much tighter than they normally are, and I can't, we just
This
can't.
subscribers only.
Hell yeah, that's the only time I ever had bad games when our receivers didn't get open. Otherwise, I mean, are you kidding me? We've all, I mean, as quarterbacks, you go into these games, right, and you could have the best laid out plan. Particularly that opening day game is a beast, right? Because they have 6 months to prepare and dial up all different types of blitzes. They don't show you anything in preseason. You go back, you watch the film from the year before, but things are just different in that first game. You're never truly prepared because you don't have that all the different film that you can go back and watch week in and week out and watch the matchups. And so sometimes you get in those games and you're like, it's a grind for 4 quarters just trying to get something going, and then all of a sudden, you know, bad plays usually happen when you're trying to make a play for the team, especially at the quarterback, because you feel that sense of urgency. Like, if we don't get going now, we're going to get blown out of the building, and I'm sure there's part of that as well for every quarterback that you go through.
Yeah, he had a fucking, we saw the fucking throw. I mean,
Yes.
you almost heard it coming out of his mouth as he was throwing the ball from the TV copy, and it ended up being a 65-yard interception or something like that. I mean, what about it? And I think back to Tom Brady on the sideline, what was that, 2 years ago? I need you to be faster and more explosive. Just get open, like I need it. That's all they're, like Peyton was celebrating Darren Waller, hey, that a way to make a fucking catch for your quarterback right there. Like that type of stuff, and people getting open it was interesting listening to a quarterback watch game because literally it's all in your hands. Go ahead, Todd.
Always is.
Castock, you played for several different NFL teams. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna get some water and I'll be right back, and then we can see if anybody else wants to jump in that hot sweet mixer of awesome goodness.
Okay, under my circumstances, the toughest place to live, I'd say, was Buffalo. Okay, I moved in. My wife's 32 weeks pregnant at the time. We move into this place. Long story short, there was bad circumstances that happened with the previous owner that we didn't know about. So I won't get into the details of that because it was pretty ugly. Then we had a mice infestation. Then I got traded 2 weeks later. So it was like just one of those. Oh my god. And I get traded. My wife's 34 weeks pregnant to go to Dallas, and then we had to go live in a hotel for a few weeks. That was awesome. Dallas was a good place to live. Minnesota was outstanding, just cold as hell. I mean, I got in the car when the first snow came in, and then they had like 2 weeks in a row where they didn't have highs above 0. Look, I'm from California. I lived in some cold weather environments, but that was absolutely insane. Like, the weather there, I'm like, what the hell? The kids, you have to bundle these like kids up, and it's all on you. You're like, God, they're going to be frostbitten. It's going to be awful. But Minnesota was a good place to live. Kansas City, I really enjoyed my time there. Boston was a heck of a city. It was such a sports town, man. I mean, everybody, and we had Boston Red Sox winning the World Series. We had the Celtics winning the NBA championship against the Lakers. We were playing pretty damn well. Yeah, a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Long time ago.
Hey, that was a long time ago.
I know it.
Look how old Castock is now. That's a long time ago. Nashville had to be awesome, huh?
Nashville's great. We actually ended up staying here. I mean, that's where we live now. We live in Nashville, and it's awesome. We've got a little bit of land. We got 11 chickens. Are you kidding me? We got 11 chickens.
Can't count them.
Nope.
Can't count those before they hatch, though. You know what I mean?
Well, you should see the eggs that we get. It's delicious. There's nothing like organic eggs from your own farm, guys. Let's go. Let's go. And then we've got yeah, right. That's right. And then my wife's decided that she wants to get pigs and goats. I don't know why. And then I've got the task of setting up like a fence for this. I don't know how to set up a fence for this gate. Are you kidding me? I mean, I'm sitting there going, what am I doing right now? I mean, we're homesteading, kind of.
Hey, I appreciate you as a human. All of a sudden, a lot more than I could have ever fathomed. I knew you were a legend. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence today. I hope you will come back on a more regular basis. You're the best, man. Thank you for your time.
Absolutely, fellas. God bless. Have a great one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Castock. All right, we have to get to a break. What a fucking icon. Wow. Yeah. The Castock, is that what you call it?
I told you. I tried to tell you that, man. Like, I've been around, like, over.
Dude, I really want to just like bail on this completely to go hassle this dude at Rip City. Like I mean, I really I really want to hassle this kid. Like, I don't even know who he is, but I mean, know nothing about him. But I want to bust his balls. So I'm feeling like we're not like doing a whole lot here. I mean, Gus, what is that, Justin? I mean, is there some fight tonight or something that I do not know about? Well, I would not be surprised if I. UCF. I still don't. Oh snap! Okay. I did not even know there was a game on. Did not even know that there was a game on. UCF and Louisville. Interception, touchdown by Louisville to seal the game. Holy crap! What had happened there? That hurts. Yeah, those pick sixes with time running out never do well. I mean, UCF. I mean, that's Florida. So I mean, that's, so I would be pulling for them in that contest. So, but at the same time, like I don't hate Louisville either. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, well, again, I forgot that there was even a contest on. I mean, yeah, I don't dislike these like random games, but I kind of forget that they're on. I almost, and I want to sound like an old grumpy man, but kind of miss the days that there was college football on Saturday. And there was professional football on Sunday, and then one game on Monday, and that was it. You knew when you were going to be watching your contest because those were the only days that they're going to be playing. Now there is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Thursday. The occasional, just random games thrown in here and there. It is what it is. I mean, it's fine. I'm not mad. It's whatever. Happens. Yeah. One day you'll be old enough to be a grumpy SOB. At 2. Yeah. I mean, dude. I mean, as much advertisement as like FanDuel and all of them do. Like, I mean, I get it. Again, I'm not mad at it. I just used to be whatever. It's fine. I don't, I just, I mean, again, oddly enough, of all things, well, I mean, it's because I was always broke. I mean, I'm sure is like why it is, but like, I mean, I have basically like been like had problems in essentially like all vices, except for gambling. And I'm just sure it's because I was always broke from like the from spending money on the other vices. So. I mean, I guess maybe that's how that works out, but it's never been a big gambler.
Surprisingly great rates from State Farm. Whether you're playing at Lambeau or getting your fantasy team ready to go, State Farm has you covered with surprisingly great rates for your car and home insurance. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Get it today. Don't be fucking ad-libbing with our fucking sport.
Oh.
Did you really need to mute everybody for that little short video?
You have no idea. You have no idea. We're never going to have them as a sponsor again. We tried.
I seriously think I may cut this off early tonight and go hassle that new guy for a little while, just because it doesn't look like we're getting anything else done exactly. There's 7, 6, 5. I mean, there's not that many people watching this action in general, so. Yeah, let's let's cut it tonight. Hey, only one downvote tonight. That's pretty nice. Alright, done well as far as that goes. Awesome, guys. Awesome sauce. Alright, get that finest done tomorrow. Maybe I'll do a discount on the Immaculate Collegiate Elements or something. I'll figure something out. But, Justin, thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. Hugs and kisses, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.